telling the investors that Enyadia on my way a mubejo. Why not person or invest in Sika or my any stability? What do you mean? And when you have a reckless president to appoint a foolish boy to say Brian Champon, talking loosely, nobody is telling him anything. The media is afraid because 1,000 Emma or 2,000 Emma, and this is for no answer because of business deals. In Brian Jimmy for we Jessica no can kwasiasem. Traditional Council, a House of Chiefs, Omate. The National Peace Council, Omate. Christian Council, Omate. Obiate. Obia Okroma Biate, Ninkwasi Akekano. And nobody is able to tell him that stop it because you are not helping the economy. Dan pariate ono eudefu eno denam ono aduane dan pare ayi chobino na fu no denam aduane obedi di enya niema ofom niema te sekraman dan pare uni bia de ma no a oye ne tamfo so me ni bi ni Bobie me ni bia me de be ma no oye ne tamfo ye kotoaba minister mua. And we are talking about state security. Now, Omaino, a confidence, and a ma investors, eba, ogoka. No insult, ben a insult we. Nah, the 2 year I am from the end. Yeah, Brian. Una na also a was hotel. Hotel no no ma. Mobeka hotel no. You'll be trapped in that hotel. Somebody should just record this and give it to Brian Ofuino. Say no family will be trapped in that hotel. Nkolala ni abrechen o Brian me donyame. Nkolala ni abrechen serious. You have no clue. When you the crown, yeah, be you. Nah, when we near I am from Mahama. No, Ansah, no, my badge, yeah, okay. Yankasasa, and your mind, you why you blind video? What's it? Oh, I'm quite. Want to call you? Brian. Okay, so you tell me so. But what a Brian video no work on fast send me. Say, here, what in your what so much minimum musua. Minimum why they should cry. Brian make us MBNT. Inflation no call 50 something yamiadum and to say atiaba 24 say abra 2016 15% under John Mahama na Ghana for say enye only a thief comfort say Kufuado timika chere Ghana for say 15% is not enough. Today you are doing 24. No. May God forgive me and Pacho, excuse my language, please forgive me. Whoever is listening to me, forgive me. But the current MPP, who say Jimmy for one, any about them for unyabu baby. Obia when it say 24% is lesser than 15% inflation. Can you imagine? No, I cannot. MPP for a no more bomb some Then I'm like, Jesus Christ. Tinyansani bia ni wo betimi prompt no say abodam sem na wudi no. Nyame adom na 2020 no na inflation no ha na say de nyame adom inflation no say atiaba 24 anti no ya di wini abodam. It's about him say inflation 24. But you see, sometimes I ask God, everybody, anybody who Omuya Kwasiafua said, don't give them money. You sometimes put money in the hands of foolish people. And Brian is one. You put money in the hands of foolish people. For what? Yeah. Hwese obi a wo national chairman etim hwe Ghana fo anim ka kire ye say your friend say dollar from kofo EPK no kofo ja ho no na $1 to 1 cedi and MP NDC 8 years under Mills Mahama no on the call 380 and 2012 2016 ebe payment dollar you say 13 cedis as I say na omo national chairman Stephen Tim etimi ahwe nyame anim aka kire MPP supporters say dollar from 1 cedi to 3.8 a doso dodo a change from 3.8 to 13 cedis difference 9 cedis no also change difference 3 cedis na awa Muhammad atimi akotra metro no wono so wa se eche no atimi akokasa asem we ebi na Abraham 24% we reduce yan kura no o massage figures no yan kura massage figures no massage we no ya the figures ne ya the inflation ne free mama so obi aboa me a wahu okay what ye okay all right okay bo inflation on 61% no and now 23% and now inflation full inflation on 61% no and now 27% and now dollar and then 19 and 13 and now IMF in Shishayanu and Mwaku and Prayaso and to Onyem Supre the Bako Tababuzana and your money now Shishasa Albino and now I'm for Ayahu now every December no now dollar a day ati now the was a day ati now to my 4 I shall do as Wagana now you who are never to about Yama MPP I'm a Dr. Mahama Omia I'm a winning I'm a president of Ghana inflation on 61% no and now 23% and now inflation full inflation on 61% no and now 27% and now dollar and then 19 and 13 and now IMF in Shishayanu and Mwaku and Prayaso and to Onyem Supre the Bako Tababuzana and your money now Shishasa Albino and now Brian Champo now Rollins don't cry Jack Rollins yeah who Brian Champo who na who Johnny Rollins don't cry Jack wo yeah MP Brian Champo MP right MP right him so MP or in prior so or MP right how no de betna na Brian Champo de untimi entuno MPP mu no obedi sa aka kabensem no oye bema na wo asanteman po anka bon say yes say wahia no okay card the ope no okay card the ope just like that now or no tiny baby abetifi oh to no okay kan kwasi asem but listen to Brian Champo logic just listen to this guy. Inflation no mo say na ye 54% and now about 21 as I say 54% na mess and they call ho eyam papa and about 54% no they call ho you picked it from 15 in 2016 thievery krono mo awia wo man wei awia wo man wei asesa wo man wei nyema nyina wo wia wo man nyema nyina de akogu outside sika mo asesa ko mutibi ko fa company e de ba airport so on my COVID-19 test almost $150 company no yebusa foreign minister also onim yebusa health minister onim yebusa aviation authority omonim obia nim ba bia company ni free a Nigerian company and they were making $18 million per a year annually. Omi adwuma 3 years. They have carried all the dollars away. We are not bebusame. And I'm going to be a gum pass. Inflation here 54%. And then you're about 54% missing. Brian, what's it? And the call. What's it? Oma mene peja inflation no de call 54. In the a year kufad ne ba umia effort wa. What's it? Na de call. When they are about 21, or pekenu 15 no a number say 21, 24 even you have massaged the figures. Food inflation na 61% and na say food inflation taba John no more na say. You want to tell us that you guys are smart? Who coupons go come, allowances, clothing, whatever. Out of my sweat. Then we have given the country to you that solve the problems. I said, no, I won't solve it. I may solve it, but I'll come and insult you and walk away. As if we just brought you in to Lord. There. Say, Ubebuyekum. Oh, can same way. With inflation, I could do 54% on ferry. Now I could now walk. They say some supporters need be a tramor ne ayi where you brew. They couldn't even realize the damage. With inflation, I could do 54. You see, and case a brand, and case Mama Mura who said, ya man, this is not right. This is not the position of Ghana. We shouldn't be here at this moment. Case you but you are proud. A call 54, no? When was about 21? Hey. Because in a civilized country, in Castage, no, we just know sniper be at because okay, come kwasias or bodam. You see, look, these people, we are very clear in our mind that the 2024 is a struggle. The lesson, the struggle of the soul and the spirit of Ghana. And we will do our best in the name of God. Alhamdulillah. Allah is merciful. Allah is gracious. Mona wompre yo mona mwasisi ai ejapade o akufuado neba onya adwuma da wasi ai nsuomnam $6 million mona mwa ejapade Brian what ofie wa laboni ha fe mwa mimi wobi and was it Ansah? Who was a wine and a meme found? Yababuamanase. So say, Brian, prepare Busia for they will be trapped in that your hotel. Trust me. Well, you don't know, Ma will be trapped in that hotel because you won't give microphone to even. There is no security couple in Ghana here. Or the microphone best in somewhere or back can quasi somewhere okay. Just to raise tension. No. Indian Crawford wonder ehifa dan na akotremu why na say broni a kire wade pa Brian broni kire wade a omo ko school wo America they are refined endi so so beto to jagum na be before so mose and Ghanaians are ready, the boys are ready. Yenyina obi anko ba bia. Look, Maka say we have been here for 8 years now. Me free aeroplane no. Me need passport. Me free aeroplane da. Me nko ba bia da. This is my land and I'll die here. Yeah. Ya no mo ba here no fine. I best shock him. Me nko ba bia da. Me too quite that. And I don't envy. And ni bibia mama trimu say me travel play mu say me ko ba bia. No, this is my land. Eh me masase ya me nananom ade ma me tra ya kopem say me ba akokra. We aren't going anywhere. Nowhere. Yan ko ba bia. We will stay here. We will protect our land. We will do everything possible. Even if it's beyond our means, we will stretch. I say, PF, no, anye say the aye. Brian say PF, no, anye say the aye. Ye catch them, say the PF, no, me the baby aye. You say no. Now Brian is confessing. Say PF, no. Na say na aduane ni ho wa pa bia say mo tape no ma PFJ no na say na aduane ni ho. Yes, it's true. We have gone through hard times. Aduane ni ho ye kokasa PFJ no akoto afriye ene ekufado e de awia wa man no a musi aboa. Listen to Brian Champon. Just listen to him confessing that the aduane ni wo aduane afayin e kwa yin aduane etu aduane etu kwa e ma na eko. So they were in Kwa. Oh, Brian Wie no me ma Kwa profiles Brian Wie no hwe see asebia ba omi aka yen kwa de mem ha me ho me ba omi ha me ho but tie ba omi on galamsey excavators tie kwa me wetie table akono de ba akono wetie the discussion wetie. Okay, so yentie ba omi on excavators issues where are your profiles. Files.
Neva, you have a trainee youth, Memunu, 1 million for ICT jobs, software development. 1 million youth, you have a trainee. Neva, you have a boa small scale miners. Yebe buamu yebe shishe minerals development bank na yenye sika abuamu na umweye umwejumano to say yebua equiafo small scale miners ye the new regime ba yanko shi obia excavator biom yebe shishe new regime na ye di akoye nim. Neva, you have a trainee youth, Memunu, 1 million for ICT jobs, software development. 1 million youth, you have a trainee. Neva, you have a boa small scale miners. You have a boa you have a shisha minerals development bank. Na yenye sika abuamu na umweye umwejumano to say yebua equiafo small scale miners. Ye the new regime ba yanko shi obia excavator biom ye be shishe new regime na ye di akoye nim. Meba, yebe trainee youth, memunu 1 million for ICT jobs, software development.
Ekufado. So what time street no more? Mo a trotro ne taxi money mia just listen to me carefully. Mo time street no more. Okay, so you got here Ekufado on this excavator issues. When we were complaining, time Ghana for complaining say Emrantia womo akofom excavators. What chie no ano wahye no. You got here the Ekufado catch Ghana for. You see, when you have two Ekufado neighbor umiao. Ye minya sure say Ghana bear witnesses such dummies ever.
I know there are some who believe that the ongoing exercise of ridding our water bodies and forest zones of harmful equipment and machinery is unlawful and in some cases harsh. I strongly disagree. And I would advise those who take a contrary. I know there are some who believe that the ongoing exercise of ridding our water bodies and forest zones of harmful equipment and machinery is unlawful and in some cases harsh. I strongly disagree. And I would advise those who take a contrary view to go to court to vindicate their position if they so wish. That is what the rule of law is all about. I should know. The Ghana law reports of modern times are littered with cases in which my clients thought it necessary to challenge government action. In the majority of occasions, the courts upheld my contentions. In a few others, they did not. That is the rule of law, which does not recognize social status, religious persuasion, political affiliation, ethnic origins, or regional adherence. Merely the law and precedent, the ancient common law doctrine of stare decisis. The Minerals and Mining Act, 2006, Act 703, is the vehicle through which a mineral license is acquired and thus confers mineral rights on the holder. Any person who without a valid license conveys any equipment onto a piece of land purportedly to conduct activities for the search, reconnaissance, prospecting, exploration, or mining for a mineral commits grievous crimes against the state. Indeed, a person in possession of a valid license but undertakes mining in water bodies or mines unlawfully in protected forest zones also commits an illegality. Apart from the criminal violations of Act 703, the activities of such persons desecrate our environment, pollute our water bodies, and endanger the lives of present and future generations of Ghanaians. They are monumental crimes which should not be condoned in any shape or form. The presence of shangfines in water bodies is illegal, as is the unlawful use of excavators in protected forest zones. The devastation caused by these equipment is nothing short of evil, and we should not compromise in our efforts to protect our environment, forest
Akufado oguso kasa se we no no etu o mo tubi wo chebia himfi akiri wo nyina o mo dan se frempom wate be kan yeah ogina ho no aka ne sia siso ayere na pantan kasa dendenden no na ono ane gabinum no omutu to them as a diase go and read frempom wate report no nyam na menka ho obi otem bia go back onko visit ya frempom wate report no MPP youth organizer chebi otu dan dan efie si wo no wotu ase and Akufo-Addo was a beneficiary, a benefactor. But anya no hear me wuti Akufo-Addo omo ka say adenti no omo cheche ye mining equipment and no machine no ono omo nya adwene. He disagree because omo politu so ni niema. So and onim dia eya me ya oba omi aho and adia ehu that Ghana for 8 years we have been dealing with two scammers. Omo tibi ma onya akoma yare say de na wo ye no ana obi e ka say jai ade na mo ye no nye no say na unim say enye na mo jimi ya ba ya nsi excavator bio chese mo se no 8 years say de oba wo nsi ne bio say unim say wo se no enye, you know, you are aware unim say ade na wo ye no na enye, but boninti you kept on doing it. Buy and see excavator bio. What has changed? Marco 1990 quo a stronghold. Tione Brian and Komomu Kodie. What do you want? We, people like this, no hope. I'm done with quote files. Maybe some would tear a Canada Japan KSM. Sure. Emuakakra.
Yes, see, woman see assassin on the two budget. I can't see Ghana at the moment. And I replace it. Me.
Oh, wait a second, Didier now, oh boy. David. To boy. I say Alan, Akokade. No, Alan can say. Me mintie Alan. Alan can say. Alan say.
Say, so Osha Ghana has here a Christopher and a door. So we need a leader who is a Christian or ne character. The behavior should be a Christ-like. We need a Christ-like leader. Hence, Christ-like leader, no.
And MPP for no so mbuofu. But we are supporters no so mbuofu.
Richard and Yagbe buofu den pa. Say one can say ye cry. Say we need a leader or a Christ-like leader.
Na say for me I know kwa sorry.
So no say we Zachariah for.
Oh, they are confused though.
Yeah.
They are confused. But me akwa asare dem ko bo Kristo abaso.
Yes.
Ala chamate ko ka se hia obi a di suban se Christ a osmebu afu.
Ada but me so an say ojidi say Kristo be san be bio.
Edi da bi ejo omubu afu no kwa be ya dia.
Say on ka say you cry.
Ti gon ka say onye hia leader okura ahiagba esuban.
Yeah.
Ojibi for ti ahiagba esuban. Ye hia leader. Ye hia Ghana hia leader okura ahiagba or they say
Ahiagba Richard Ahiagba.
Richard Ahiagba a character.
Yes.
So I was a Akufo-Addo the president. Or no, I am going to show him Ansah Akufo-Addo. Trust me. Odi nkomo chere na mfufo. Say it. There are people who are around him. They are our friends. Odo omudi nkomo yete. Ewa here gbatrim so ni Ansah. E chen na sa Jimmy fo say e wo Ansah chen wo Akufo-Addo a. Na won fa so be ni wo wi ase. Enti nka ala enka say ye hia leader.
Od say Nanado. because And not no more.
Oh, Kwame. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nka Alan ka say ye hear leader or to say another. They get to a chat.
Future.
Okay, fair right. That's why you the same for mama.
Christ like no more.
Oh, mom pedo Christ like. Oh, okay. So maybe Alan can say omu here leader or a Christian.
Yes. And all the source of Christ like.
A Christian leader. Nasa ba omia o je Christ di.
So ono ojiri se Christo beba.
Ba omia. And ono so say onya Christ like character na ope.
Because onu mo say friend Timothy.
Sadia no ba omia na kan.
Oh yeah, yes.
Is it true?
Oh, true.
No, me was Crawford this no, but I've
true.
never believed.
No, true. Metie no.
Or see a friend Timothy.
Said the idea. Say Alan Meka say we need a leader who is like Nanado, but
naked to a child.
Any future. But Oka Christ like India.
What do you have a problem? Problem. Perhaps we are trying to have a dash. Why? Okay, so you got the Alan. We a quick one. But maybe I may both food tape of Yamam. Let Yentia Alan Shabatin. Where is you?
So, as a predominantly Christian nation, as Christians, it is our responsibility to ensure that we elect a Christian leader who is also a Christ-like leader.
Amen.
So, as a predominantly Christian nation, as Christians, it is our responsibility to ensure that we elect a Christian leader who is also a Christ-like leader.
Amen.
So, as a predominantly Christian nation, as Christians, it is our responsibility to ensure that we elect a Christian leader who is also.
Yes, you can challenge him, say Ghana and a Christian country, secular. Yes, you can challenge him. But just look at the figures. The other religions, okay, come in 20% Kromundru. The Christians are around 75%. What do you say? Okay, Kabomwa, Wamundru. And he said, Okase, yes, and America said, you can challenge him. Say Ghana, yeah, because when you go categorical, say Christian country, now say, but predominantly, Christopher a dozo. What you say? Then, I know say, a son or Casatra Christopher's no, say a son senti, a Christopher no be here or beer. Ofri omumu na owo Kristo esuban nka we die now atie for me ba ba kire mu ade bi ba obi akohia nkramufo ka asem bi kire nkramufo and me be so tie a video, so watch it and listen to Baumia. You know, religious bigot. We know, Alan, you know, enye. Then I heard their dogs, those idiots. Yeah. Obian Baumia.
Look at what will benefit our people. Let's look at what will benefit our people. I have been selected partly because I'm a Muslim. So I'm selected because I'm one of you. I'm not representing myself, I'm representing all of us. So please support. Let us make a difference in Ghana in our generation. Thank you very much for that. Look at what will benefit our people. Let's look at what will benefit our people. I have been selected partly because I'm a Muslim. So I'm selected because I'm one of you. I'm not representing myself, I'm representing all of us. So please support. Let us make a difference in Ghana in our generation. Thank you very much for that. Look at what will benefit our people. Let's look at what will benefit our people. I have been selected partly because I'm a Muslim. So I'm selected because I'm one of you. I'm
our people. Bomiani Muslim sect Bineshiayo. And he's telling them, let's do things that will benefit our people. Which people? Okachom say, I'm one of you. So support me. But in actual sense, anybody, yeah. Akosia Onyanu Muslimi for na say, et say, Kwame mimi ye bibi. Na makosia mampon asante mampon for na me catch am so minuane mo enti bomboa me. What is wrong? Enka boni bi anim. And you see, Bawumia supporters, they are too foolish that they don't even appreciate. Morisampo the Assemblies of God for them na. I say the Christians are trying on minor so sa Christians no na say on minor tea. Unim nyansa say. See, and you see, Bawumia wanted to go on religious lines, but figures now Ghana nem wano. Yana man chiko say them, and o ma kire ne say on chinchini a Christopher no mu. Na ompe beye 10-15% being free of Rameka. But you see, well, sir, a Muslim, a Katiam on Koji Michel and Onwa, or Kakabichel on Katiam on you too, mammy. You see, there is no Muslim in Ghana here. And I said there is no Christian in Ghana here. A year or two about based on Bible and Quran. Oh, Ghana for a special breed. Ghana for a special breeds. Ghana for the only thing that beat Ghana and Sukrano Kakranga cry free mu. Aye, sa tribal and Nema no. But Kakranga cry, ye be free mu. Some of us ye go so preachy because me say oya santini ni wajimia me hunu de ntia wajimi sa no a ehse me ya santini nti na say me supporto ekufu ado be ware asante mampon ena me ne ba pani free mampon enso what ena achimfo ya asante fo enso what we akromfo no wajimi na say o mind say Ghana na me ma waste me time say we ya santini nti no me more dam me more dam. Say, ese me support to Asantinima or Lutu or Mino, Essay or Mino. And trust me, Asantis be any beer. The same thing now called voter Regina. Votarians be and me, I don't have any problem. Say Votarian be Philip, say I saw two about here and this year. I don't have any problem. That is the only way. Remember, two political parties, no, Ejna woman and so. Normal look sharp. Asa. Beyond that, be bien wobio. Me say, Cramoni bien wobakwa to abase. Look, winning Muslims or more businesses, our Ghana, or more businesses are collapsing. Do you have any idea? Go to the tanker industry. Kokoshe the SEO. Go for no creation. Go for no cry. Samira Nuanum for no. So you see them. you see Samira and Crawford, Niger for no. Kramusu. Because the foreign currencies and a year Juma. There be a Konima. Your friend say Abu. Go and ask them. The Ghana and Kremofo, Omunya Jimmy Fo. No. Ghana nkramofo anya agimifo. Oma adwene mu da. They are not stupid. Me say Ghana nkramofo, they are not stupid. Omunim dia. And you see, they are going to vote based on competence. Enya kokowura mambisa o. No. Mamenka Ghana for say ename chef 500 Ghana. See I'm just catch there. Star 4 hash. Star 413 hash. See I'm just catch there. Me patwa ename che nipa be 20. Utone ntamo a na bomu ama. Yedi Easter wie ho yira ho papa o. Ene mame ncheuska. Mame mincho bibi. Enti those mo person or mo de religion ebeye campaign no. Ba omia kosia nkramofo. Just imagine say your mama any Assemblies of God for Asia and now Christians Asia. Na all catcher wo mo say me one of you nti mo support me. Na you make a difference in our generation. Na video na pie. Hey, kabeti Christian Council, kabeti Council, kabeti Pentecost for no. Baby your friends say dampare akromfo no akobobo mo wano no. Thieves, criminals, nation wreckers. Kabeti kasa. Me pacho Mame Franco Chakre, me mao eye Canada Japan on KSM show. TND a video. So baby bia will be ano market center, baby will be an kamu office be mo be NTSA interview ni bi on KSM show. We a part 2 nam de mao. Michelan me jump part 1 no. Oh, Nzongo's lady. But Mr. Bawumia on KG. Bawumia nya 35% kwana nya me na ageno.
Domestication, and basically that has been also your platform because you say it is pragmatic domestication. We are going to go into that, but before I ask this question, Honorable, with all this fire, with all these ideas that you're coming up with, you know, pragmatic ideas that you believe that this is the path Ghana should be on. Are you sure we have seen the last of you? Like, you know, that we are now sitting back now to help where possible? Or are we going to see another emergence of, should I say, the showdown man?
Thank you very much. I think at the moment what I'm doing is I have to promote my business so that I can create more employment for the youth of this country. So I will devote more time on my business. It doesn't mean I'm not going to do politics. Even if you are doing politics, you still need money. This time, everything is money. So if you don't work, how will you get the money if you don't? I don't want to be a contestant where I'll be going everywhere begging. I have to make sure I have the seed money for whatever I'm doing so that people will look at what I have done or I'm doing and have confidence to also contribute. And if you can do that, then it's all business. So currently, I mean, I have a peace of mind, you know, to do my business. Just that is also setting me thinking, because I'm aspiring to get to, you know, higher in life. And when you go to meetings, and you hear people speaking, investors, then it's like in a blind man's world, one-eyed man is a king. Kene Japan is here, everywhere you go, Kene Japan, Kene Japan. When you go to big meetings, the people, the minds, and the ideas that they have, Kene Japan, you are just a small fry. So I come back, it sets me thinking, how am I going to get there? And that's how I dream big, and challenge myself. So currently, I want to concentrate on my business. It doesn't mean I'm not going to campaign. I will be there. But it's not the same as you being the candidate and going around everywhere. And you see, I don't want to be seen undermining the vice president. What some people propose, if I do, I disagree with them, because if I do that, I'll be undermining the vice president.
What are they proposing?
Like go and say this, go and do that, go independent. No, I won't do it. But like I said last week, man shall not live by bread alone. So it's business, business, business. And that is how, during the campaign, I mentioned Asia Miracle. I'll use Asia Miracle to change this country. You see, independence. Check the time Korea had independence. Check the time Malaysia had independence, Singapore and Ghana, Nigeria, and position them. And you see where we are. So I think time is not on our side. We got to catch up. And there should be no break. Anybody, the speed at which we have to go to develop, anybody who is not ready to fall in line should be left behind. So that's the only way we can move this country. Now, Asia Miracle. What is Asia Miracle? Korea. They identified some businesses and promoted them. And that is why they are doing well. What they did was that they instilled discipline in those industries. If they give you, for instance, a grant of, say, $10 million for your company, you tell them, in the next 6 months, I'll import these machines into this country and fix them. It's written. 6 months, they'll be there to check if indeed you've imported the equipment and installed them. Any excuse, they give you, another 3 months, I'll be done. When they come and you have not done what you said or agreed with, they take the business from you. It's discipline. It's not whom you know. When you go to Exim Bank and all these, go and check the number of people. I'm not afraid of them. I have to speak the truth because it's Ghana. Go and check those who got the Exim Bank loans. Go and check. I won't say anything. Go and check. Did they give the loans based on competence or relations? And it's not only Exim Bank. All other facilities that, they should be able to help industries to sustain. They look at faces and party affiliations. I disagree with that because NDC man can have, ideas, creative mind, and create a business. He will employ Ghanaians. Even if he employs 100%, which is not possible, to employ 100% NDC people in your company, still they are Ghanaians. If MPP employs 100 MPP people, still they are Ghanaians. So we need to promote Ghanaian businesses. That's the only way we can develop this country. A country where foreigners have shown us the way. Foreign investments have shown us the way that, look, Ghana is not poor. You have Chinese And politicians are talking, oh, a Chinese man has built 100,000 liters a day, whatever. He's being supported by Chinese government. He has built a steel plant, Sancho. He has built a ceramic and being supported by Chinese government. What is your government doing? What's your government doing? And I can give you a typical example of development bank that they created. They have failed. Failed in the sense that you took a grant or a loan to disburse it at 8%. The 8% could have gone directly to the industries, the managers, the owners of the businesses. Meanwhile, they didn't want responsibility or a burden of chasing people for it. So they didn't want to take risk, in short. Now they gave the loans to commercial banks to disburse at 10% interest, which means they have a margin of 2%.
Kenoforiata, special aid. Okudzeto can be said, or the Kwabena shoe factory. Mountains. Just go there. Eh? Say Exim Bank home. Say John Mama winning now. Say Okaso be probi Hong Kong. Asembeba. Meanwhile, where go banks? Where go banks? And it's so sad. Very, very sad. Mitie Ayakama Group Company. Papa no. Mitie no. And I was sad. A choir, a kufadu numde on my way afasono. Yeah. But me to be jina bonten said to Abama. You see, yes, a formality they should go through like say on to mean transfer, but enka a beye and no nyam say obi to say bow me abe sorry one day I say boni aye dino. We don't deserve it. There is no need for us to even go for campaign. Yeah, bonia a kufado ne bow me adi o my way no. Ye nya leadership bia o mo bedi sa bone no da. No way. Sir, what ya se kwaku ba akoso otro ne de nse ne memoirs de o. Ya twa no. Ya pese me pese kwaku ba ko list bone a PNDC AFRC PNDC NDC edi ya yenu ntina ode adane dondo ehye ne moto mu a na obo nyina no me pese kwaku ba ko book no ba on listing nyina na on list bone a ono kwaku ba ko ne kufo no bedi ye kufo kro body ande eya na asenyansa wo mkakra over 8 years of Akufuado Baumia, whether human rights issues, whether on rule of law, whether on good governance, would there anything? Yet here. The reason why I am a casa bebreno and ya be bianjo, as something in a sima, and say, and Koma Akufado num di no, na ye share ni mu. Na ya hwe ni mu pa ensema kwakuba konom ane Akufado nom ka kire Ghana for no ni ya hwe ni mu me ya no kan bi ntina after 2016 man for Bobie to kwa kakra no number se metra Ghana ha na me sha de kura Akufado ba be ye no a ya no ntino okoka Akufado asem kura na ya adwuma radio station akwase twum me buafu minimum to me the akwasitwum ni buafu ade aka Akufado asem enti menya odai akwasitwum minka da bia for fie so anu aduan me ba be dibi no da bia enu wa me na be si wo no because me plans am de nam wiase dada ti me sia wo kwa mu ade obeye bia no me hwe wo keke because I know where I'm going. Tine nkrofo entiase na dede na do ba na Akufo-Addo ba. Here we are 8 years, nothing. Look, oba Stevie Ade enkomse no. Stevie Ade I listen to Akufo-Addo ne spokesperson Ade. Just listen to him. That Akufo-Addo will go down as one of the worst presidents ever.
This road contract will be given to you, provided you put 1 million upfront, or not that when you get your money. Then, and this is what Akufo-Addo must be thinking about, and if he knows about it, must be ashamed of. That now his people demand from you a certain amount before you be considered for the job. Why? Because then when they get it, whether the government pays you or not, they have gotten their money. As if people are in a hurry to loot the country before the end of Akufo-Addo's term. One of the greatest disappointments of Nana Akufo-Addo's regime is that, honestly, he raised the hope of Ghanaians. Ghanaians expected that we had gotten the leader with a vision, with the charisma, with the determination. And it seems if he doesn't redeem himself in the next 14 months, he will go down in history of one of the most disappointing leaders. And what the corruption, the arrogance, they think that there is Ghana is for them, and that, you know, without them Ghana would not be there. Even think some of them thinking that they should tell us who should be our next president. God forbid. The nurses, this road contract will be given to you, provided you put 1 million upfront, or not that when you get your money. Then, and this is what Akufo-Addo must be.
Merci. Yeah, me, dear man, me, yeah, imagine some men come baby. I want to stay back here in Ghana. Now me person me share the Akufo, but na me nim. Kwame, me na me nim wo me trim. Say Akufo-Addo ne ba omia, omo me ehwe, bone no omo ba bedi. Omo be di bone, adu oman no bone, no ma sori akọ. Na me de mo ba wie on Kama group of companies. CEO. Just listen to the man. That's all you're Ghana Nina so rare and over to you. Listen to the man.
I am a pensioner, and all my money, I must confess, I know I'm on air. The money that I saved to take care of my pension time has been taken over by the banking cleanup. So I don't have my money to support such a wonderful book. And if I tell you how much that I saved for over 30 years to take care of my position now, you weep for me. And I get nervous. How at my age to picket as Minister of Finance? Because the legitimate money that I made has been taken over and I'm not being paid. Meanwhile, it's gone to Parliament within the budget that they are paying us. They have been paid. About 800 of my people have died. Others have got stroke. And when we meet, we see a lot of our people in wheelchairs. That's what the government wants us to be. That's what you want me to be. My right hand side of my mind told me that save, continue to save towards the future. Now, I cannot even afford 1,000 cedis to buy this wonderful book. I'm the chairman, so I'm forced to buy it. How do I buy it? So before coming here, I went to SNET. And you know what the digitalization is doing to us? At 70, at your birthday, if you don't come to confirm or validate your existence through the bio, the computer will stop paying you. Meanwhile, I'm a 3rd January 1950 born. 3rd January. So January has passed, February has passed, they've stopped paying my pension. So, Prof, I had to rush to Senate office today to tell them that I'm still alive. Oh. So they said, okay, put your left 4 fingers there, 5 of your 4 fingers of your right, you're the thumb, and they said, now you are through, you'll be paid. And how much is it? And I'm prepared to cough out of this little pension 3,000 cedis to this book. I think I need a better round of applause. I am a pensioner. And all my money, I must confess, I know I'm on air. The money that I saved to take care of my pension time has been taken over.
Ekwaya omode nkrofo afasuni. Yeah. Omadi bonio. Akufado kenofuriata bawomia Gabi Osafumafo omadi boni. Boni omadi no my way no. We are sending message. I said this is so sad. Yes. At his age. And when him Akufado at 80 years, he doesn't feel for the young Konkokrafu. He's a sadist. That is how he was born. Felix say Sankrofo no ebi kura omo nyina si so won kran ha no na Sankrofo no ahead of him. Yeah, onibrefo. And today watimi anya political power akire omo nyansa. That is a Akufo-Addo for you. That is a Akufo-Addo for you. And it's so sad. And I'm in the BBC live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Alfred Kwagu Sapo say this is wickedness to the highest level. So sad, yes. Sikano omo US Canada. Yeah. They decided to just steal. Na omo ayusu haircut no. Omo US Canada. Omo US Cano. Omo US Cani nyina di. Omo US Cani nyina di. Monsieur gentleman bi nansane ne ewo mamo bi Newtown se Newtown ewo ha no mamo bi ni Newtown e share border nansane be around be 3 a.m. Monsieur gentleman bi na yete kwa no ho edi nkomo yete Newtown mamo bi kwa no ho edi nkomo oye MPP ni omo boys na omo do omo edi boni ni bi timene ni di nkoma enam busa na se bro indi se sia wugina we o se Bobie ensida se MPP ni bi be soma me a meko enam se ada wanya bi no so ono de onya asase ba ko bi onya asase ba ko bi atimi anya 3-bedroom house bi asi so oye MPP for no langas ni bi but also ohwe sika ene niema MPP for we free Ghana daily Also to be busan was say ono ye kremoni but ojiri say nipa uwu a atemu ho there is judgment. 3 days ago oh Newtown omo nice rice bi ho and anajuma training na ne ho yeah but also mami mbusa asase wansa na mamo akwaba please fact me say in case me question no a bit too harsh,
no problem,
or maybe it sounds disrespectful, fact me, but yes, I was born into MPP.
Yes,
I walked away in 2008.
Sure,
but me pacho with what we are seeing into also namunim say bonin hini sa wa MPP mo. I just want to be honest with me.
Honestly, namunim say bonin say wo sa party. Nyama isisi nanse no me ho adwiri me na eno na ma party politics kra no ense da nyama kono bio because ubeji to me say ni nyina so do ba be we on mind there, then there is no point.
So na munim
sir that be in fact ya dwene mu no eno ntina na ye konkora se Orekufuado emra na free say nimfie number 1 nimfie number 1 number 2 senior yes bi akora no say oyo bi a ode ne ho oye odefo so trase oye odefo a shabi ye ni esika bi yeteku bi ne yesemboa bi ehia ne sa no oba obetumi a protect Ghana yesika to kakra yegie no tini free say eno beboa because at the end of the day no say ye ntumi ama to na yegie na anya adwuma menu mienu
so eja usumpa cho time wana some of us ye dede no ya mo ka che say ye be kwa yenko with the kind of things because me no enema me hu no MPP internal because 2007 and especially going forward with Akufo-Addo Alan, I was in there.
Yeah.
To me, who near me also.
Yeah.
And I got scared. Like Akwawe said, even party power mponi. So I do my man wa behano. And I just minim say sata mos muhu ye. So bibi ang mama trim na say na say oh yem fa no kwaji to me near so yem peska ni bi. Which is which? Because Nkrofo accuse me of those things that
yes.
Mo said that say mo ba boa na do betimi de mo agi to me na mo so mo anya de mbenya fine. Indeed, no one care what happens to the country.
No. Ye free say honestly, ye free say Akufo-Addo will do better. If
really?
Oh yes. Ye free say on say obia de bia onamo di tu no say I have never been corrupt. But
there were issues happening within the party.
And the issues not started by, remember, say, issues not started 2014. May Makumbe.
They were started 2009-10.
2009.
Was it 2009-10? Omo say omo bu at look. Omo bu Apia Stadium. Omo ye say. OPK Satan ko bu
no. But Sikadie started 2014 thereof. Omo de brone ba no. Ana Sikadie nso beka ho. Ehona na some of us started setting up. Say hey, adie no enyan. But near free say system now bet we are correct no.
Okay.
And so still because our party, the anti-friend party, so be a friend if you in ever and you believe in a certain ideology. And it is a bad as a nipa also a kind of crano, a chair nip or candiphone to me, and the challenge. But if you say, Nana Kwado, and no rubber me, or more to a 2 million did this abonine in a party in the moon penny for. No, so come to be General Monaso Cassette, and yes, saying to a teacher and BB. But I know be an overcancer. Ye nyo bia at the end of the day no mema woman nyina dane ma ano mo boa no
but can be chairman be open to me.
Yes
Adentina na musuro
Akufo-Addo de oka se adentina na mo mimi nsuro Akufo-Addo da because me support no da e wo ye internal practice.
Okay so yam fia no ntonje but now party no mo omo na musuro no awoka no I didn't know musuro no. Why? Oya dey o chinipa we, o kunipa oya dey.
Oh say wo to me ade ba course of the man say o to me nya nkofo a enwene no say ono no oyo untouchable.
Ebi ni why?
Oh, and the boys here unya the lives of Niti, unya the lives of Kobi Ochireda, unya the lives of Esiama, former sports minister, unya the lives of there was that.
Okay, so maybe unim de tia me busu ansa. Ebi a me nim omo deep ni ntia. But even today, Niti unyo obi a me misuro no. Me hu de ntia me say misuro Niti.
Exactly.
Onye ni pe Mubia, yeah,
of course.
Need to more brabia, and said Misuro.
But Kwabena,
but we bow. And even today, not sad time, Nipper to say need to any guide watch that not Musuro or how?
No, because it just be a show. No, send you pan on a Yaman platform. Yen you, Nanzela radio stations are also. Ansah na obenya kwa could do be one dancing. This a party in the mouse platform. Now party no so no kwa omu yi sanko foye kwa ko hero worship kufwado. And into masses na dwene no ya ton yi amom. Woni masses na edili hwe the way man omutumi ye ma afoko firi so. Ni a chekere adwuma na to no so. Enfa no go yi na no. Enipa na wo kwa ko yi wa no akere omamo so sympathize with you no. Omo ne aka akere om so wo ye kromfo oni ndisi ne kona kra na wako jiska. How would they believe it? And in terms of propaganda, no, they won that battle. And when a party needing a grain, you share ni mua and aquacusi DC. And it ya quay nimuna no cran no bank crack crano. Says no crana baby there, dear Mom was a sena, when near the Pabiama party in no mano. And no namanco for says into her. And no busy baby said now, don't party where wouldn't you pass or MPP no sister and angel politics on a son send inside the Esifom. And it's an a na ewiase no can you imagine say Goro Akufo-Addo amambe president da enka Ghana history entronwe da ye beka say na opani bi wo ho no a na nko betumi aba be sese han mama han ma say heaven ana bro ni be yinti amananko etinye se no obi na suro obi but omu ye omu nyoma ye ma they took over the party with the apparatchiks he afoko ni Kwabena Japan leadership by omu ye so mu change communicate say wo nyina wonu say no omu problem. Omo yes omu yi omo ewo ho nyina de Michael Ampo mo aba no yi eno na ma Michael Ampo eno busa politics nkra yi hu no e chance na omu nim say honey the source of their power okuta airwaves na okuta nyoma nyina
na che say uhwemu a na asenyansa ni bia ni wo betua yusu ne nyansa to outweigh Akufo-Addo
na che say
one nim nyansa wo
at that point the night say ono na what take over the party kire wa ono de nyansa bi to bia. Okay.
Okay, no, I think I think your last explanation. Okay, that I know only gentleman.
General say wafa bia.
Okay.
To na run to to me yes a whole party. Ye twa anwuma party ni antem a de bia na to na we win no. E said bibia be share nsa. Everything in the party was about Akufo-Addo. Me any me candidate na me representing him. If me money din.
Yeah.
Now me the campaign manager. Oh, can't go south. South say we will be any. Men any candidate in the Akufo-Addo. No candidate na yenye fight to get your cromfo. The parties all report. That's why your cromfo. The certificate to the BBI or your chrono there. Or Akufo-Addo say on a party no. You know on the bit where you on the bit where I get to me. Tina na who support to say obi your cromfo go represent the party. I say that's it. I want that deep. Be free sir meeting. I said I make catch candidates. I've given up. Enti boboba yemfa sa
because solo mwanya dio
and I talk about who you do baby and you serve to
me there from 2007 2008 June July na me catch the late Sir John still na mo asem hello
yes
na me catch Sir John say onim bibi adia ebe ya me cry ya ene se me ye beka se me ka wo mo a omo ye campaign ma Akufo-Addo no asantefo media fo no a omo agimi awuo no
wo ka ho
ebe ya me ya pa se ye beka me aka ho ti me de me tutu so ye no nyina aka ho na ma me free hello Kumase despite mun da sorry ye no ma se sa
bro
ah bo machi bepem na no mo nima de kro ba se me tra hello FM and Hello FM no mo ma wonye campaign Mahama
David we campaign ma
Akufuado enti ene pam no twa no me ko na me de me bag to machi na me bedru ha na chese campaign and this campaign na shase ena
you see o come member wo krom ho a owura lanchemante duru ba bia do no funu tegare na so we yini every party mu a okokontekro no menu ka se wo mo ye dede o party mu a de bia wo ba radio so ni TV so ebebo party echi wo mo na so ntim wo mo na so tim enu di sanko for ro hwo mo sale na so wo nya principle se wo hu sa ade no baby akọ no ye di mu abedu ba bi se gebetun asesa still ade akọ na ekọ e dey future na obi o ti ma twe me ho wo so bra be dom sa ku no ye ne ye tuato domfo na ye se ye pese o man ni ko nanim ye yi akromfo for free system no eno na betun abo o man na unya sankofo ndodo obi esuro ene mu nyina obi baba no aba bedi nkomo se owi a wakoje contract behind the scene to suro se na no aduane ma ha na abo no Ghana fo no nkomo fu dodo no ene de nam wa hwe yi a ono nam so no aton enti ye de beko na ye nya akonda timo fanche ye ne ye ne di akire ye de ye kon ya bedrum pempeso
obi send me message was Bobie play the video of Solomon Usu showering praises on Akufuado in 2018 live on Oman FM.
Minye bidda. Me life. Minye bidda.
Oh yeah, sure, Solo.
Adia minye bidda ne se ma shower praise. Look. Na nyame na mekaka che Akufuado se mo nkujja baby anka so platform so. In the year 2018 live on GH1 me na mekaka se yensem hunu se okwakosi National Cathedral. That kwada people for bia nya yi. Me nso so semfo so. But abasa essence of free party nim jana de obeka bi obeka so ene wa atwe wonti ti ya me mpese mester tare count enwoma amene look in 2017 near ba mu nche somewhere November December me grant interview by UTV juma be di ministers no that day me nya call be 100 and na ugu abena so who is aban because right then me hu say ade ebesi enkoyi na appointments or yeah na nkasa ho na me say enkoyi. Who is Ghana's ambassador to the US? A major trading partner or ambassador or anyone? Who is Ghana's ambassador to Japan? Who is Ghana's ambassador to the Netherlands, to the UK? Omwa a cry so sweet dimwa or say a do omu dro cohono or the aquadane a cocofu bobo and some class no appoint to omu and it omu ya come for Papa American. I had Halima. One no a local government minister, you permanent crowd the crum, the constituency crap permanent. Only see it, your name or the United States of America. So, yes, anything he lost it. One time, when I saw father say, and go for be a summon or my lawyer to him, and it's Yamma will be no more far and show him how far. And then go for soon sanity and the open need. Yes, you're by yes, you're betting. Maybe I met a woka eczema, dear not a year. And
Eximbank they go.
I know. She can be no.
Oh. Now they don't go to meetings. They don't do anything. They don't go board meetings. No one yes. Yes.
Or the Nukosi.
Yes.
That is where the country has got into.
Eximbank a
good. Now, mom this kind of mom. Now, if you are correct, when I knew when you discuss.
Mr. Kano for that PA. What could you can be? What saw the shoe factory?
And to shoot. And so. What Jesse Kennedy?
That was a $10 million.
Now, me say call for mobilization. Chroma somoko ye a quine at Discaro site Cromanco. And the other one, I don't know here that leader in some way, dear. I know. Obi Babano Dano and Yari on also a penny, dear Debbie. Where you buy Alabama, watch 100 a goom. It's all my Yaji Kenya back to the system. Yeah, the Yajuma. Well, this old mom go free. And no suit on Mako Park Supreme Court. But I believe and hope that Supreme Court judges in that one almost only the Tikroma. Almost the Ecoso, unless but
solo a young uncle for cancer assem no. Me from Nkoma Mati. Any baby Bakum Unibia Merua. Any next leadership. But for Baumia. And you bet try say ordinance sabe fifa Akufuado Baumianom hono. A man for be physical.
Oh yes. because bufu I say medibone
obia ebe Supreme Court nonsense now.
Yes.
People will go physical. Ghana will be like Haiti.
Yes.
It will be a gang state, and that leader will suffer.
Yes.
To control the system.
Because bufu
Messi a man for be called physical. A man for be run for fear. Any time I have to abandon it will be another 1, 2, 3 years constant attack.
Yes.
Yeah, that be normal now.
That be me idea who can be idea reality that who can.
No me say baby am me wura ene nkoma amate ene de me di mani ehu any leadership but for Bawumianom try some do sabe fufa Bawumia ne Akufo-Addo they won't prosecute them, they won't do anything. Look.
Now more engofwe that be I know they say man basa crowd
boys be called physical.
No democracy crowd because what is democracy? So be a US kana wo buy now no to abasako mu na wako disc free.
Boys be called.
That's also be
boy a man for be called physical. And it will be a nationwide something.
That is it.
I'm telling you.
That is
it. For that one I know.
What do you say year 2001 can be yes. I'm almost at 20 years time or take care one for Russian. Hey, what your man can.
Yeah.
If you don't take care, you will see the West.
Well, way better West.
Yes, because when the year for years come here who say, or maybe your man sika. I don't man at Twabas Abbas. To say, be so, man. Oh, my, come, papa, bra, what bo, Michael Ado. I walk catch us in the pensions, cano. Munsem hununti and then Sakura or Branson and Sakura. What is this? Near 20 years from your excellence in Kwasa Kwa normally to Groma. Jimmy Samqua, not the BS.
Oh, my years coming now.
She guys some more and go baby. Oh, yeah, you didn't want to give it to a jail about
one of our guys, maybe we graduate a driver. Yeah, but what SND me plan, building plan. When you say a school way, Morning Star,
yes.
A chill assassin. Abusiana Morning Star, yes. Oma Kwayiro Wamata assassin. Hey, architect, no, as
Wakoto free my family.
Oma Koto. Go and ask.
The same thing American Bessie, hey, assassin.
Morning Star.
Tim will be Sasa. Yeah, Jato.
They say Morning Star, school at you, assassin.
Now you know is that with medianum the Kwabena.
Now you the toy, Akandoh.
Oh, sir.
You're Queen Fatia. Akandoh.
Oh, no, go toy.
What can you call him?
I'm saying, you know,
sit down, Dano. One toy, Akandoh.
What you mean, yes, Gakoto?
Akandoh, Nakotoy. Akanayaru. Hey, can call up him?
I'm saying, shop
him. Obega said the Sucre Elizabeth, who be that?
I see.
One. Hey, on one. One more driver back. As Kwabena Fieway. Urem, there be a soldier for me, and also be anti-fuel. Green carpet, nibi. So much from the green carpet, nibi. And no mustache money.
Wow. Then young one because it's already a poly tank, and you know,
because I want to be friend too quiet.
I don't want to be Vanco Bank.
And I can have bomb Mosona a chromo. That's say estates.
No, Musi.
Yeah,
yeah, but just carrying Abba. I was a sense kind of bus system. So, yeah, I was a sense more. Yeah, what year?
Sometimes I get so sad, like
Governor. Anyway, what year? Yeah, what? But the point is that a chance when you're there, there is more ahead of us. I bet me, scan. Fortunately, kind of when we bring and malaria. No near indeed.
Mercy about so. Hello, Mommy.
Bro.
Hey, bra. Kafra, what is it here? Hey. Na, what? Bra, atoso. Abatoso. Na 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 so sa kana yere bono na yo da na say ne de.
So you are powerful man.
Say now, draw say 5 cities, 10 cities.
I have 5 cities.
Wow, and abo mama say.
Mama 500.
5 million. Away. Would this say? Would this also yeah? Yeah, that's me, Brace. Who are joining Accra CMG Sketcher. Thank you so much. Live on Accra 100.5. And then my chest can be brave. And then my chest can be brave. And then Yagro crab, my chest can be brave. And then Yagro. But Alan at the end of my Biona Solomon NT. And why Baumia supporters are insulting Alan?
So, as a predominantly Christian nation, as Christians, it is our responsibility to ensure that we elect a Christian leader who is also a Christ-like leader.
Amen.
So, as a predominantly Christian nation, as Christians, it is our responsibility to ensure that we elect a Christian leader who is also a Christ-like leader.
Amen.
So, as a predominantly Christian nation, as Christians, it is our responsibility to ensure that we elect a Christian leader who is also a Christ-like leader.
Amen.
So, as a predominantly Christian nation, as Christians,
from Christian Vanguard, my issue statement be almost say just a kuwa omia antichrist e wukrumwa ana ebeka se oral anchamanti asemoka kano Dr. Thomas Wyatt Assembly Church of Pentecost no enye no kra no kan kwabna de na oral na kan was say as Christians ye wo omanya e Christopher ne dɔɔso no eye yansade se ye beyi obi a the su and the bind it is a Christ. Now umpe we na umpe kaya motum ki yengo yi obi a the su bind aya fon to say the aye kosui na mimlemu omo esan say wono mo de odi omo nim no ontumi man begina ye nim nka che say the su ne bind it is a Christo obi a ubogogula you say the biggest lie in Ghana kroka kaka nyina no e ro aba omi e be de na kaka say upe obi a ni subanti se Kristo a na teacher for omubuvu openi ehia e Kristo for odinka first of all ekire na ni so ade hunu o ma Ghana ana wa kire mo ahohia ye wom samre ana wa kire ehuhia se Kristo for ne kwa akoto aba akoyi okanifo a Wamontuma Kristonia ne subanti se Christ se nipa ne suban ente se Kristonia wose mento abama no wada wose osum Kristo anaso wonsum Kristo na do rob omi de bia wonam asore ene ono odi ne nkwe na
ya ne yam gwanwa no
na wodi won nkwe wa asore dem a wo no apart from so shia muslimi fu a wo ka chem se yento abama se muslimi no anopa wi anwumere wo ti asore dem embre bi kwa se fro Timothy na de ye bo wasu e wo Methodist Church Okasasem no say ye boy oswanu nyina Methodist no di agro na na obi kasa ne yenkonko yi Kristoni a na wo so ye Methodist ni na ye mfa ne medi o man animu a afri wati kwa pai ai na ne so mo hwe we ye Pentecost ye duru Assemblies of God a obe repeat asem we ye duru Presby obe repeat ye duru Methodist obe repeat obe kan ba bia esan se o man na bakosem no ya da no krebu ha yenka from Kwame Nkrumah up to the current president obi a Kristoni you see unwritten a year code that that say e kromo a Christopher no ato abama Christopher and that is why na Kwame Nkrumah Kristoni that is why Buzia no Kristoni that is why Lima no Kristoni that is why J Kufo no Kristoni that is why Rollins no Kristoni that's why J Mills no Kristoni that's why John Mahama Kristoni that is why Nana Kufo no Kristoni na be before the people because omu say wakoti omukroso asem na wie ne asem ni tripo no say wan na ye ko dodo no ofri dodo mu ana
yeah
the answer is no. The answer is an emphatic no. Now omu so real anchemante ko ka e man sa currency no enu tire ne obi a wo sha dake mu ohio omu nyina to baba ye ne fa ni sa esan say omu be hia che wan ne ma kwan so
ba omu so an kasa yi
ade ayin fa de kasa wan kan yi no mo njire se no gina Christopher de no gon kasa as Christians mo nto ba ma hwan
e ma chebi konfo
go chebi konfo onu kro be pa ba
mo nto ba mo obi a wo se chebi konfo
be tumi to ba ma chebi konfo no ma wie sika so ti ase ya pasa asem no enu ti no rala chematic kai Christopher na me no bia no anu ye mahi was ade o say Richard Anyaba.
Yes. Yes, what issue statement? Is it true?
Wonye serious ba kokra. Hwe wo ye communications director of a political party na nkasa eye campaign ti o ma kire say wo wadwene mu na ho eni ti no ya ma ro bia play o campaign mu o ana o mko tam akwaya friends say miracle so say die o say ono na mbe kasa ma campaign o me director wono enu asem no won kan izemu no we ba na Fred Richard Anyaba say for wano betum bia na hram kwa campaign no aba complete kwa campaign no aba be kasa
Anyaba do abadamo
go Jimmy more but the point is that say Jimmy we no mo be koso we will meet them in Damascus because obi enu a oba betra na mode 2x4 no aba be din semhunu o ti ase and no kura na wo kan say wo counterfeit na o de ba be kase oh asem ya o kan say Ghana ha dodo na ye Christopher obo a na de ba betu dwa Kwabena ekroma ye Christopher na doso
oh yeah about 72-73
that ben ekroma ye to aba ma obi a muslimini
but even no doesn't matter
e bates hwe and anu ya Nigeria wo mu koto aba president Tinubu na nkasa oye muslim wasa koyi na bedi ekire no wan koyi Kristo ni o wasa koyi muslim ada ya wose amamuo na yakoso no Buhari amamuo na ankoyi and it is one gather all the forces the Muslim forces now o me lose election o me ko election o man wini o mu wini je na me no ka say a Muslim ticket na ona
yes but in Ghana yeah because me say no say we a Christo ni me a Christo
yes
but so you Christo in wajimi abodama and it says the kuma do ye
fantastic
now say Muslim ni wo hona oniminyansa
fantastic
me ma support Muslim
wasem ya okay ni odo ai alanchemate de no pepepe wo say as Christians no to abama obi okuta Kristo su ene ne ban wan kase koto ma obi o Kristo ni o obi a ni su ne de ban se Kristo ni obi a woni intro obi a ye di esika to a wonkonko wia obi a ade ne ye 1 or 2 o mekanisa sa na oka
just mompe Ananias ne Safira
fat woni Bible ni mu ade wo wie no wo just asem no
mompe Ananias
ade Safira ye wi asem no when how because ye kasa asem we are want to mean kasa the candidate no ne sure ne ba say Kristo it was satisfy that condition no and it basa no a ebema the candidate no 13% na ma predict say obenya election 2024 no ebeto obenya 13% kona say Ghana for
that will be very difficult.
No, why is it going to be difficult? Anyone MPP going to vote and now omuko force ya ko fan go force omuko kwawi member Michelle Bebere okwaso ma boys is kala boys edwa omuso mkoko fodua na bi dem left ma boys bu afu na ensam na omu ka kire mo kan mu no say omu be kire omu nyansa na the only reason omu be fa omu a omu kone say omu sike bia kokem a omu twen say election be ba say Kwabena na wo a ye betampudu ama say koye operation bi omu nyina say omu jiska no be transfer di God there is no way apart we be ko power bi o amuso ntumi nko opposition abra ekom no mo de beko enti party ni sika bia mo de be on betena so omunya wia na mo akoto atia urabo me to urabo me ade enye de 13% na jo mama wa nya 44% abra da ni inflation 15.4% 2016 na inflation and this inflation 15.4% Ghana for amajo mama 44%
na Brian Champion ko gina eye kwawu a inflation ni 54 and about 24 into your my yard into no more 15% kura ya tu
ya man 44 ya into the kako 44%
now 24
I think that's what
but you see they have this idea of we know how to steal an election.
How that it doesn't work like that. Yeah, my mentor will be come now your way say in the year 2000 machinations are in this year nenye machinations ketwa
na said Rollins were soldier ni papa chan Brian
na Brian models na Brian that's one ko mu one man pe ono onye soldier ni ono take wi asere class by 7 a.m. number 1 finish 164 battalion Obantema 7 a.m. 2000 less 7 a.m. na musa and people ni abawi awen who for go bunch of cowards over there obere we asa abawi akwakotum obetimi wi ono ano ho na nye ni no be wi aye enu tie no die mem election way NPP nya more than 13% ye be hwehwem because so be inflation 15.4 sata no be sisa 1:4 cedi 20 pesos yeah man 44%. Now when 1:15 cedis and 13% down here sata no be prime rate and as a policy rate 25% and the whole policy rate 29% yeah man 44%. So what are you talking about? Say who about be win this election we and go for me but me tia sem ya kana me de me problem am say oraba me akwa form me who the picture of ballot so me bube fumo because that means that they don't respect the people of this country.
I think I want to tia na nkuja.
I was a party ni nyina ka say ya suspension ya suspend for the next 50 years.
Every year di bone
ya wi Ghana ska ya gu aman no. Na oda so to na obi akwa so no kwako yini nyame ayaka aka ne nsema kire Christopher ye wi end the whole day omo Arsenal ni nyira
attack
obi attack dogs obi adamani age me hu so omo stamina ni so Rastaman threw only one stone brought the feelings of all these wicked men. Alan Bester threw another one and the one here be ma oraba omiana gasa fa trim some movies we no yeah Africa ye warm me up see I catch them say ye kono ma no akrum yendru ba bia afina ntokwa ne eba na ntokwa befunu wonum wokrum a ntokwa eda wo manim no ebefunu wo mo edi so mo nimu a na go matu wo mo hufo na o ma yedeye na o mo gya ho akwa wona ma sore dem ivi ukokura do ko teshi cross o ko tuma nyame hu mo wo no a so kwa no ko twantrom Zakaria de ya kokko tie obi aswa se kokko tu Zakaria o ko ye sanse nye ho ene otebia wo dada ndipenti na wakwa kasa asebu enuti mamu won wo hia muslimifo o se muslimifo nto abama no ala so hia Christopher se Christopher nto abama no boni be no won tia na Aziz ko gina Moscow ka kire Ghana fo nyina say this time around we must have a Muslim president and a Christian vice president.
Yeah.
Satana vice president not so or born in same say wow ne yere no mo sire no mu him o mo nsa. I see what has changed. And now no amusia mediafo e ho na ketia mo e de na no binimu preach body mu accept on do you see ni adwene ni etirim so on kwa de ko
body ministry body ministry
one ma adwene kran go for respect adwene ba
they say me ko pay die kran
oh that be because go for because wo dwene te ketia mo
me ko pay die
e kwa sasem nkwa
me dey come be enu
because one here ya because we ketia
ya na me fere
kola sako boy edi enya de bia osem form serious
yan go tie ya Kwabena Tahir Hammond ene nkwasi ade okodi ye wa media program ase a eje ne nsem eje amusu di law was today be today eje ne nsem si what to say kain je ne nsem just like that na maka ekroma muslimifo homo ni nyanza o homo business
ayasem no kitwa bi ami wa kan nyina wie but bibi kakra ka wa chiri na mbede sora ayasem no kitwa bi ami wa kan nyina wie but bibi kakra ka wa chiri na mbede sora ansa na vice president of Abakasa already the vice president of the Republic of Ghana one Fabian Sodo the president of the Republic of Ghana was January 2025 President of Ghana 2025. Mr. Current Vice President, President to be, you are invited. Oh, yeah, ready. Also, yeah, ready. Madam, 1 second. 1 minute. Your Excellency, I'm the moderator. My senior brother, Honorable, took the ring out of me. Yes. He said I invited.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. We members of the Ahmadiyya Muslim community completely disown the statement that the Honorable Katie Hammond has made. He has expressed his own desires. Political desire. Our desire is that leader who will lead Ghana once more. Who will lead Ghana once more into its position in the Committee of Nations so that we can command that respect. which Ghana is known for. That is the leader we praying to Allah, that Allah Ta'ala should give us that kind of leader. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala.
Yeah, assalamu alaikum. What's it? So obviously, the vice president is here with a huge number of parties.
I have some not get be. I mean, walking there, but Bibi Kakraka were chilling and better so answer vice president.
Christ-like leader, and not penny can. Christ-like the Obia Okutenya Misuno, obey lead Ghana to Sa Committee of Nations, you better respect you. And your Maya, a Maya can wish interest rate here 5%, near quite yet almost 29%. A Maya can inflation below the 10% digit near the end 23%. A Maya can wish no and Oman for no D na ye yewo on him. Burkina soldier need to do and Mali soldier need to do and Niger soldier need to do and so and or more indicators near a papa saying ye not as a Yanka Committee of Nations. That's a rehosum na Okotra on moi. Shake it, one kind of sakura nenka, made in Hoyao. But right there now, on my rubber, Miati, as I say, and you will soon know buying your pet. Because we soon know buying a tram, quada bonism, and a GRA staffs, obvious also the Kwabonte, because one word, a free vice president,
very reckless
or
one.
Reckless one. I endanger, obey more GRA. Oh, yeah, Bama now, will be a boo, and no time I said for so Johnny, because we yes, I'll attempt to be obese. Shadi senior yard. Obi a wow can ye excavators question. And there was a big noise of your bar. What bem yes excavator. What sort of life is this?
Now won't ye? Yes, we excavator. Yeah, it is a wood of that. We are
Jimmy some, Quasia some. No one man, Kwabena, Kofu defend this position we, and no could general won't ship you. And now no, you love your wow Timua, Yakofa Bows. Yeah, no, so menka, 2 dear pan account was Abayim. And Okobus as a passport, I have to more than 500%. What can because a beba matter so as what can you too. Eti, yes, send you way and no minor, yes, yeah, ye penokafo, and no relative. But
what my dear preacher, no words on Jomama, Yankoti. So the issue is not about me a Muslim, me and I'm a Christian.
Yes,
and a Macano. Maybe I sent me by
John Dramani Mahama. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is a sword with 2 edges. Both edges are very sharp. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is culturally a Muslim. If I invite him here to call the Azan for you, you will wonder that he's the one. I can assure you he can do it very well. You will not believe it. And he can lead you in Salat. But he is religiously a Christian. But in practical life, both a Muslim and a Christian. Unless until you see him in church, you will find it very difficult to tell whether he actually is a Muslim or a Christian. I'm just trying to tell you that he's a leader. It's the human being that matters to him, not what you say you are. And that is not self-centered. No iota of arrogance in him. You could all see his demeanor when he stepped here to address us. On behalf of all of you, therefore, I want to say a very big thank you to him. As he said, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is a sword with 2 edges. Both edges are very sharp. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is culturally a Muslim.
But Baumia was sitting there.
And that's about me at the end. You arrange to say fake number. Or no so buy, you know. Answer our vice president now, my dear. You know, yeah, man, for 2x4 be a man, Messeno. Katie Hammond, Okotia Semposia organized program, office what to program Nina. Tienya and Fakoy way. Penini will say there is more life after the presidency of Orabaumia, the vice presidential reign, or free swada, and media will still be there. To me, my own mamma say, no, Mugun and Massa, to also Okano Cray, no would Dini Pamwa dance. I know you rub your mamma one dance.
But it seems so Okadi Alan Eke, the kind of leadership we need.
No, you see, you need a Christ like leader. Say, when you be a Otima, Christo Basso or Tima Manipa.
Yeah.
So we need Tima and Aquaku real Mainsika. Say Kaya ye for air soon your my day Taiwan tax a year John. Now I do not draw my coaches Kennedy. We need Tima, as I say, dear to us a young fan concoy sports stadium, a mango for over 20. I don't know Roland Tematica say, yen to mean Tirancos when you be a keke, yen you be own Tima, own Yamisro. I want 4 months can go to pray. And none the hat the new prototype as one say. One members in a woman or my down much we are say. Otiasie. Answer the real Kufado ban NPP ban. And then the end of Kroma. And then the battle is a loss.
Yeah.
In fact, every rally be now crossing the Thompson. Eradicas Goma to Anamokofa. Atia don't go and say why don't contract your friends.
Mamponi again.
Oh no, so a bear vacuum. Babadi, my friend, what him one we are saying. Such as him. Afe senya mi ya mo friend no anya mi ma mo baye no owura lanchemante so akọ eni sa kristosomfo no e ka so wo nko mu ne ekotodwa anim no mo mompa ye ma obi a ne sune ne ban etise kristo ba be di so a afi de sankofo na no so obi nyame sumu die no omo atikwa pa edi na tem ohun wi ase by their deeds ye shall know them. And it is a word uncle for an utikranama or unique as Yabato, my sweet. Essa said, Woman, Nina, Mina, no more kind of semini. Eh, Azar. Or what the Azara Baby 2 minutes, yes, you can agree to move. Arrogant people. Very arrogant. Some go for ya, one woman, and now what said you're okay. Your own position on my bro. I want my bedroom, Sammy. Sammy said, we are. Now, show Kwabena and Makuma didn't friend no pa. That's a host program.
Oh, there be almost I'm a back here. I'm here, so only for semis.
I'll probably all get
because yes, sit table. I want to be
Parliament at Tracy.
Oh,
now to be Obenabianum Edibi. None the sound of voice of me honorable. We are going to come on one at almost a tam.
We know them.
They are nobody. They are nobody. Now, after we see a Sunday worship home, we can do that. And it's nice a gun and be a woody piano. Oh, quack or twaba. Shat new punish in the bank. My money be two. Baumia, an apostle a Christian, and you also a Muslim or a 4-1 now, Babadao. And yet the Pebian or my God. But
me, no, the entire so fool was hard away. Me, no, at the cry, I say, a mouth. I don't know.
Now, the problem, Ninja, say, or more who say, let's you know. Alan Becker equation, I had 3 weeks. And then, you know, say, Alan and we near at advantages John Mahama. Because John Mahama is Christian. And the son of Bedia. Young for young, didn't you born yourself be all Casa 7 view? But no, okay. You're free church of Pentecost, I hear quite assemblies of God, I can the same thing.
Mogacano.
Ah, baby, what? Your cast walk cover be 1 car. Me made demonstration, Tiano. Ah, how? I didn't tell this soccer.
How?
I didn't tell this all kind of cray. Hey, at your bedroom assemblies of God, like a caco can Fred, I can Methodist, I can Aginka, or be kind of beer, no baby, no. Or about me being at 13%, Okroma. Take it from me.
Hello? I am Sir Meluzuno. CM just catch it here. Star 413 hash. Top Choco, me pacho. Top Choco chocolate spread. Defa brudumu. Na no so na de papa. Top Choco chocolate spread. Na no so na de. Aye, na no so na de. Enkodape. Hello?
Hello?
Ah, Afa.
Afa mamio.
We'll come back. Yeah, but there are issues we are going to deal proper. Kama group of companies, Papa Wakasa. And chocolate, chocolate spread. Yeah, the fabrudomu. And what in woman no and yagro. saa so ana wɔmde ɛyɛ 3-in-1 chocolate drink aba was it the ohia ɛne nso hye mo a mo pese mutu ndodo no frɛ mo ɛwɔ 0243 033 033. I'll be back.
Midimafo, Pokwase Maira Accra. Midimafo, Pokwase Maira Accra. Midimafo Heba Clinic Aba Accra. And you want here, passengers a gumika imu. A Hana do one aircraft. Hey, and this Accra and bottom of the moon. And yet the Muampa. The said here, a Dicam Atlantic International University, America Memo, about Dr. Dujanfi Abasu, honorary degree as a professor in biology in herbal medicine. It is said here, I am more. Oh, Mr. Minim wife, your copa war. 1 year, 1 city. You send between 1 and 8 years. Me connection na and shut down koye na esakakra ti say wa pege mu ama hodiam bam connection ne wo de we wo de ba de kra stroke nso de wo fa no small chese agidi wa wuo ne de asie no yare bia etatia e wo Dr. Tamda so andi so diabetes, hepatitis B, prostate, hypertension, malaria yare bia kuma say owo agogo opposite government school no and nkra hanso obepiem e wo pokuase mayira kwan no so for doctor 0244 774 282 and 0500 727215. Midimba for Herbal Clinic. Wudima for Newa.
Suzuza. The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Also, Zinchemo Bibera, Orite Damanka, Sara Elkayem Manigana Ma, Grata Shene economy, water to our pants, in education system, I was say, friends and family government, or Kodo, the current administration, Ahocher, Mecha Hashepa, or Kodo, Eshapayin, Afraba, Obibiara, Osgana, yes, the Ahochena Dos, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to we. Erica Bob, they are build Ghana together. Everyone support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. Do you see good governance card in the good governance card? The card. Edge was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama was in the bottom. Now also Ajos. One pedal watch good governance card. When it's 40, 30, 10 citizens so. The bottom about short code *248*6#. Now also ascend was it. Good governance card. A pedal was in support to JM 2024. A bottom a friend 0534 000 and now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. Mayan Kambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
Able to deliver.
Tell your ministries worldwide. I sign friend of the Father's Family Church. One of the night of miracles and prophecies Ediaba and Sanctuary and Comse. Theme Dasuni, God is able. Reverend Sumfianko Awiye Unyamidini Yan Sanctuary and that from Kra. That went you quite maybe nipa dodo na wo matu kwan ne awakata na braboni enkoye mfama no wotimi tu kwan eko America memu de na wade ya sei ende wanya wade papa afi de na ope promotion ewa adwuma mu a impo wo me de list ba na ne din kan no yankopon se ne de ne onyam am ye promote no wo adwuma mu obi so ye chine kum wo bra na onye boni bia na so no ebra wote Reverend Sumfianko nka pe onyame ayi ni kum afri ohawa na owo mu bra na wabra bo enye sada kwase na wei ane kwase na bia 4 p.m. Ewo Old Ashoman, Coca-Cola, Abloje, Ashoman, Abukobi, Kwanas. Fred 0240 5457 00 050 4678 868. And now Facebook, Reverend Sumfianko, Osabakaye, only a Dinkomo, Shadow Suro, Samuba, Wooden Show, and a Wayo, and a Beba. Reverend Sumfianko, when Yamede Yansan Chaniapa.
So
so ofese day na o ka anya utumi luzu bibia bi enu ti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ye dada uni sika pudo ade beto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo Edu Motors inti truck ni taxi drivers be wo kroma omo ye car owners for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omo ni wachi enko Edu Motors netu ya 10% of car na open bo why ye car owner ni aka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetua man free na se we engine no kra say ya omo ba ko asem free to America ko ye head office e wo Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction baby a wona ho a me pato G number we ne frɛ ye betche Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo car
0591 780292 Ana 0591 780727
Edu Motors, your light has car.
Wabatele Accra FM, yeah, money.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah berema be meti gara furuku be punti mpunasi sokode no wakanchira katabin say you what unken say Kwabena keja guma mne yanko.
All right, live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here and Yeguswa Edin Komo. Who dare to Jesus Solomon who is behaving like the Japan? These are the type of people who can expose all the negativities in their party, in their political party. And I think someone who menya sure so busan so MPP ni bi and all right, so issues with Omwa haircut affected and the real economic indices. Yeah, if it says I was $1, say it is okay.
15 series.
Oh,
15 series.
Wow.
Dollar. Oh, the own one. It will be the tea machine. I know crano 15 na bank in the man. Wunyang. Yes, I also come back to the black market is 17 cities. Meno casa is here.
Dollar.
Yeah, casa is here. $1 there is 17 cities.
Oh no.
What if I large for them?
No.
Where am I from?
No, sir. I will know say it's around 13.
Only 13. And yeah, I don't go that Accra.
Kwame Bobie.
The old bono hano, I mean the old bono internet no so. Oko banka wunye bi. Oko banka it is not there. And then you know yeah the dada okay say be won o pebia say no, it's not true. Dollars ni nyina bank fo ya so akoma wo mo e town no. E die ba ye nyane asan so akotan fo no dem 17 no ma jo mo share. That's all.
Really?
Oh, yes. Now your national security is serious. Okroma, you want and go for it. Udo and Jeff way $1 every day.
Samira Nianum no.
Only you and Nebuja for a for no Fulanis no. Omo ton you are yen to me and ye ubiashiwa and on $80 no more Ghana for 17 cities. Most of the 13 cities. Head doesn't get any 13 cities. 70 a bank and your go to 15. Not time for na go to 17. Yes. Oko na ko transactions here don't be man no. Because also mo too sure say omo the man there e kina na enkoso. To say omo increase no. Say the be ya e kina na koso kwa na ba be shim. Today be they are one step ahead. They are one step ahead. Any small problem you no. Any small problem.
I know be the ban say 1325.
Oh, the internet one I say.
Also change this morning.
Hemfa. Na me ko sesi a mesra no. O mo nkyere. Mo ma me tum futuro ngofo ani. Mo ma me tum futuro ngofo ani. So to say. Na dollar ye 30 cedi anga beto diesel a liter 14.4 cedi. 0.49 cedis. Say dollar a 13 cedis. Then a liter of diesel ye turn 14.49. Edu kura bi anim.
The audio to so say that's what they to so.
Oh. Omo me say yanko bank. What the mumra ye wi ye nyina yanko bank. Na ye musa bank kura. Wo mo so mo advertise say 13 no. Na ka say wo to dollar. E wo na so me ka so mo bi ho a.
Really?
Wo mo nya bi ma e wo keke. say the be board no display bibi na wadwene mu ayesa okope be kan say bi ni ho Ansah na obenya bia ya kase o say just 15 no to ho prewa no aye eyesa na o ma akere o town say be bia wagonya bi sani atimu ano no fra businessman bia na busa sanya de ati ho ani a na de we aba be to internet so na akoye mazo
but endi ba me o kasa ya na ne okofia ne yere ebote plumanity
you see okoya no sisi la so o se makabia kire o
because chale e kromunye easy o
hwe highway no so no nipa bre no bibia nkoso o say kromo unfortunately na ban so the largest employer ne contractor it's a ban bibia kofoma no man
ayeka
ene
we no kra so de omo crash private sector no
omo gu se any middle class o say wiase no I say ozole ya nke wiade ba na nka age awiare na efomfo ho atoy middle class na nka omo so benye bia ma efomfo ya crash obi akọ ehia fo nko na shi aba okuru
crash omo
eno tira emo mu di mensem ne se a obenye bibia dia o ye obi a o mfere ade a je so okopache wo mo ti wo be ko mo no nkofo asala je se de omo koji nuro as a hospital I'm go see a physician na yo enemre o mko ko salai na kwa champagne to ne fra honorable Okudzeto honorable de vadinya me enfa kwa de fa bia ana omode to santi adwene ne mu no ye wie sika gu a election day asa akokọ akomde no ye to abroki to abi gu on ma no progogoro abeso na o maje edo bi na omode akwakofa fo e o se de yi tablet abai omode be wie sika yo Obzo better say 450,000 this year, meboa. Akron Fongwa 450,000 tablets. So Kochama 32 schools. Divide 450,000 by 32. It means the school biano and 14,000 students. Secondary school bed Okromwa population need even 7,000. Secondary school bed. Omuma metremi. Aya chrono. Enti 325 million already nambrano a better 100 million pen a call diakano or Kwabena chedi. Ya betra ya sorry I see ya omuna enim nyansa we nyansa we pure chrono so bi wi abode and odanso wo mu awo adenja so de wonna ma na boy condition
yengotie Reggie Stone Reggie Stone and raise a argument be that what is going on today a man for deserve see do mo twere e dan bo mutu
onye wrong
oh yeah sure
onye wrong cry hwe obi actions and inactions ama Kwabena ne koma dinama na wu
Elvis Ansah said the dollar is 15 Ghana cedis
of our economy and the leadership of our country.
This is maybe the worst ever, and it's not just Ghana, it's Africa's fucked up, excuse my language. I mean, with the exception of my brother with his red beret, you know who I'm talking about, you know, who's giving France a hot.
On the state of our economy and the leadership of our country.
This is maybe the worst ever, and it's not just Ghana, it's Africa's fucked up, excuse my language. I mean, with the exception of my brother with his red beret, you know who I'm talking about, you know, who's giving France a hard time. If we would all tune into them young brothers there, we might move different. But Africa on the whole is moving sideways. Ghana is not doing too good. And so, and don't even give me, and I don't want to hear no MPP, NDC.
Ghana's doing terrible.
The worst.
What would you change?
What would I change? Everything. They need to lock some people up. You could begin with that. That's a deterrent.
Set some examples.
If that's the only way black people, that's how we rock. Especially Africans, you got to show them. Lock some folks up. Some people got to get shot. And sell wolf tickets at the beach to go watch. Decent jokes, but I'm saying. You know what I mean? This is how I'm feeling. You know, but then in saying this, it might sound so drastic to you. But do you realize how many people poverty kills? And you got folks out here living the life of Riley. You got folks out here living lavish. Listen. Yes. And so when somebody dies because they could not afford hospital treatment, and that's murder. So you're killing folks. So yeah, I can easily say, I want to see you get shot at the beach, so sell wolf tickets to watch. You see what I'm saying? It might sound harsh, but think about it. Until you in the shoes, and that's how you saw.
Come there and do nene. Monyam hose tam. I didn't see you shoot. Sala Rajika. No,
but I think Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, and their boys' behavior is giving some credence to Rollins' behavior in 79.
Oh yes, that's the way you try 79. No moon you can so now Apobo. Yeah, ma'am, control price. Yeah. No more times to the times for. Where there? Yeah, you go to tax no more safa. No more can 73. No more hurry. We are not going to Rock City. No, Jillian. One benny, the one day, no common digipa. Sort must say. Anything, ama. And the middle class not static. When was the last time I heard Reggie Walker politics as some gra? I mean, I'm also they got to be short. I was say a headline. Yeah, they Reggie picture bomb say. I was saying go football on one bomb to because they don't deserve to. Or more actions and inactions. I'm go for some go for one Tiana Kolebu Renai. Yeah, 2 man go for yeah. You Kwabena actions and inactions. And then you do light and then go for get to a cost on ye. I say, as a Kwabena need the timetable, a regulated to our free, none of them now pro, Nisika shit. Nasadi Bara added also or Trasi Dimeko. Now me, I remember Bremy Mojanimo, me get to.
So tell me, we are. Now you believe in the UP ideology.
I still believe.
But with what is happening today, Rollins acquired the abonnement for the fast. What do you make out of it?
So now they are justifying why Rollins do fast. The only reason why Chirabema Rollins we are here say the very issues in the Chirano members no so on maintaining that post say me buy me clean the system no ana ICBO and he will be the hero.
But MPP they be anamu su say mon crofo but them nim say they are mon crofo no ye nye
that time no propaganda fire suppose na me yakwada me dwene sa akwada na me nyini ye okwashampani na ntumi nun ho no sana but se sia no ya present fast natural when it twem bi se nkofo edi o man ne kɔ ɔsɛye mfa de ɔsɛye mu dada o man ya akwada sɔre onum de obedi ene emo 6 o'clock ra ya fa run about ya na best bank kwada beton wo ho ene ko all the tertiary
anumere 6
from you know empa ho we dey we ekobo 6 we kwabna me man no we ya drive for finito and the universities and kwada ye hookups asara mo nsa kwa ma no because abofra na wako university no na wofo a se emani sika no man kase ni adwuma ye enja wofo no akwada ni admission na mo bomo ni akotua school fees aso ni nyame nko abayo na wo kon better na survive. That is the country ore akufado a won sro hwe o so tax ma period ba kwa top tax that so guano as a
na uwia waka kire say ubu nsa luxurious.
Can you imagine na ebede na she raxo ebufo nkase gofo boy gotta be short profonium de say na me ntie kura
say
bomutuo kura kwase asem kura da mudi no that say ebufo man ti say ngofo bi ti say regimu can say you can imagine the number of people omubu ofu omodem
Maunyo say even the IMF said the dollar will be $1 to 16 Ghana cedis by May.
Oh, me say Kwabena take it from.
So which means a bit anti-free.
Na se sia me no kase wonim say yentua external debt. Yentua omo ede omka abrochi o. Enka yetua omo kakabana yesika de do 25. No kro omo say productivity bi ankoso o man mu ha. Se sia bibia run it to a halt.
Now one day straight one factor mudi ja omo no.
Yeah, they ja omo no na omakoto interest rate. Sa governor de se na ono so free yellow se de ye ne ati kroma de nimu ana se ye de fie nyansa na se kire oman. Engofo e ba ye so e ko Oxford we ko Harvard san kwase asem nko a me kroma asa me ba bia nko bi da because am ko mu nkusu nyansa bia.
Dimine
dos fie nyansa ni swa. Ghana ne so hia fie nyansa ye hia korobo edu sa nim ne no man ko university o. Ne ye fie nyansa no a. If you nyansa no de beko buku de de e be kire ha ba slang ya kire ba entumi fa nko bia efie nyansa ne de kyekyere o man opa ya ko kan hyi makola ne yi
ono anderson ne de wa bodam kra
ne ne bia am ko fa free
won ne obedam
na no say o tu wa tumi a 60 billion mana yira o man na nko fo
dabi odi ama ayeku fa
bi campaign no
wadi amomodi
na what was say
o ka sa ayira na se enyina na awia
e so mo na awia ti ayira mo
wadi amaku fa do adi kromfo no
na sika we hihye moto na moto na mo ka say you break the age ya ma mo break na mo somebody 100 billion ele say mo society with this that time 100 billion na na ko ka na mo
no mo do level omu nsuro he
o da bi se so mo no omu nim so mo pack Supreme Court unya asema anya court na be ko court is your party
and I know about me agina wa ye do avanye ye na
ya court wa boda wa na court
wa be court
wo na be court aro de wa court Saturday declare election on town we say election we electoral commissioner on declare we ni declare one town de na be ya adwuma enya de obi akotara be bi so obetoro wa za betoro lipstick ama be kana na nya adwuma town de na ya hye figures no obi aye ngo
wagu oman no wabu ade na gum bridge na bu agum aji sig kepo so say gain ka e ka ba fie
ajinsem na papa yi wono last year ano granting devil ka chese wa check out wono man na wie de oba be take over because also wagu na wie tizia de o ya ne say o hwe map no so akura won go so da say Ghana be the music ko no akọ no aba o man no ne wie enti Argentina yet also yet no asa be ka kire say I'll hand over to an NPP political e bia be hand over as opposition party nyai enye kro we mu Ghana for ni abre no ti bi bia is some point say NPP me ba na me ka kire say ba o mia be nya 13% na wo die message me na gina so
because say no your education system no yamutu
egu ye enkwada ye kwa kotro wasi obi aye science form 1 to form 3 kwa kotro wasi on call lab da use lab in so be practical also ayi
edu
me kam papa nine kwam usu na me ka kiro me ya le yempese be bo school de wi am bo acho ko school ne ko busa final years na
body ayi say de body anya
one ko presec he ya kwada ni tumi call lab 1 2 3 on ko bi da na ebi ni ho on kuta 25 science classes on call lab da also yes science okrobo na we be track at say digitalization what are we talking about oh yeah digitalization bra enkwada ebe sua science da cha be hwe ya pomudei ebi be doctors ebi be engineers ade also mo de ye engineering ne e science rekwa no omo hu bi da na no so mo ye program ye friend national science and maths Ghana for the William unim so mo Portugal instrument da ho akwada na kan wasem theory ade ne da ho ye onuma de kro well for education now that trana ko to 300 1.3 million tablets esan sika wia ne kro no fotantanti wa hwede oni sika koye na se Ghana ye ne campaign no na managing director and was some ne nim fifire no nya sika na enka de odi sika be no pamana ga odi sika be no na ye nko tiati ene kura de nka me na koko board so mo amagu ho awie
yes so koko board de
jimie pa
na ayi nia me nua boy no anu
vivi wow
o me ka se me say weda no weda no
na se we so trust about driven din chase
wa fere
wa fere ja agene zem
wa fere
e go foi o baba ju zem o ma ne jingo fo zem no bi atete mira bi dure na ai kojo pongro wo done every information so ko housing or the bro for some na go do housing so tete bibia bro for some eti sem hunu ana ekoso na obia beje ne she
o mo break your mind down
o tiase to bia
say break your mind down o mo break your mind down
bia can yen grab
the kind of figures I'm getting here say no be send me say even the inflation that they are talking about no it's more than 35 to 40
no it's true
now.
Because that statistician
and food inflation is now moving higher.
Yes, na statistician o hwe nyoma bi o pese obo abanti e ba se o pese eso tia na okofa basket no enioma enkoso na de begu akakaliti o mo Ghana o sisi ho o dada wa ho ye nyina ko dwamu bi so tia say Ghana's inflation must not be less than 50%. Me no ka say o de opa fa ade bia na wo to ade bia to bia da ko ha ne bo in the last 3 years na how increase say emuru 200% na strike average and then emuru 200% our strike average I was saying there 23%. Obo
Victor, my sister and daughters are back from school with them having stomach ulcer because of inadequate food supply.
Na say aduane ni ho. Ena no mo sister station ba ko ye documentary. Aduane ankora ni di no. O krama kra wo fi kra ye mfa mani ndi. Na oma bia obo aba no person play the role of a parent no. Oma ni gu. Awofo enanim dia omma bedie. Ma awofo ni nya adwuma nya omma omma aduane pa. Aba ko gya to so na wontumi mo aduane ni. Ana kwam akase ana de nkofo. Na kwam we ye di piaka. Education minister be brofo
say education side what the omo gu na wie. Cocoa board ya mo
to have energy so dum so ne wo mi all kwa de onua na po just force aka check kwa de oh just fun kwa
free no NHIS
ya mutu
omo wie
we o so ko pem bi o le jokuku ya sama no minister
Rebecca Akola no
na ja mutu position force awon wadu be bi o so minister
aka na yerebo Akola no aka na yerebo Akola no
wona waka asam no
akana yerebo Akola
ti o mata position kakra se amano ogo ngodi
akana yerebo Akola
I see
okao ende ho no oma police service ni dey so omo de dampare aye no
that's a dampare dey no
yes sir last 2 weeks lady B postu obi a nude pictures papa we nude pictures police for penache no wadwane ko osu ban pa sore police for na kwaje court order enom de ma patrol team so o manya line so ko osu ban pa sore wo enti o mo enkonkwoche no okoya no mo relay information ni ma osu ban pa ansore mpanifo no o mo so o mo ade ne beba na Accra regional commander afre a police for no some de o mo ansore na o mo de ne beba nipa ne beba boys remember be Drew police headquarters I interdict to 16
sir identity wa
identity no mo ko osu ben pastor wa kwa
talking about
kwa enye ntina ba o mi atras Drew no
hono ko to Zakaria fun Zakaria bufu efu no
Zakaria for
what chapter 4:6 no
o say the empo I can do because we ya di korea ma wenye ye
tigari for so ma wenye e dia kwa ne fa nye
huni mfa so bia
ye ni na wie oh
e dia kwa ba
me yo so ania
na mi wache
me sho no say ja mi ni apani
bogo
wa mi hu
wie ye den pa
where's many ayeko
we are ma for brum
Corona corona say you
oh down
corona say
down
corona say
we ni pa mi share die ye yini free wa 60 something years ye yini ani akofa abrewa 61 e de na ba and you so pension you know your 60 years et we akufuado aboda
omani ya chichiri se biscuit ro putu
wa boda how possible
kwara onim bibi me problem am me was here me problem pa me was here and say Baumia as a person kwara Ghana ni maguase minim omo e package no kwan omo fa so package no de ne ma MPP na timer ono ankasa mu sha se se ogina nipa dom ayade ame assess no how sane and how okay the man is no kwara sabri ono ankasa sha se se oye niema na mahunu se ade bi ankrofo bi kan se same okunum e wa adwene bi se o mbe piapia ba o mi agunanimu ase ame akasa aningu ase mfata kaniba na mom tani na fata no no e no kre Kwabena eti se dia ba o mi okasa nie Kwabena ye krom okasa ti se ya yankan wa mfra enzo ma wa wi ye ba kwa kan wa mfra nkra bi o sincerely Ghana's Obi I aspire to become Ghana's president
from May to a president too.
I listen. Me do that be seriously. She da kura kwaya as I'm an entrepreneur, I'm a visionary, professor or rapper. I feel me no when you are be the vice president for 7 years or only 8 years no, how to even carry himself in front of public no Kwabena say no kura unqualified. He doesn't. President, aspirant person or person. Nothing. Mahama mu edru domanim no mo kasa onwe.
On hear that.
No wonder ne mentor ni Akufo-Addo. So the ragamuffin say ya never ya Ghana man penny. As I near so baby bibi. I feel sick when I see that. Inti kona ba mi akoya. President Mahama koshia omo abobra. Edi o mabra for the past 30 years aye bibia ma Ghana no. Obi ti say penyin oda kama pharmacy ano wa bobra krom hanom. O say 30 years. Ni savings awaye nyina buy we awia any other businessman. No more discussing future.
Should we go there?
Me ba. Kwabena, now omo discuss what happened this weekend.
Yeah.
Now the NPP presidential way no. Akwa kwejina platform so the party for ya 1,500 amo. E comedy omo. Ebi mu say wi a omo. Sir, I'm sick. Obi osu oye mate. He levy oni hu nimde. Taxes say what porter. Achechiri nkrofo kwa say Miami krom sante hini so won sack of anoche yare. Ne niama bedru airport a. Yes won tua 1.8 million Ghana cedis.
Ya no ba omi ase wa jiska no betua.
Oh, Kwabena.
The dad is on for
Asante nkwasiafo. Asante nkwasiafo. Ani enso ade semwe. Na mi kase mabo nkrofo paase. So amu de niama beton no bronyo. So amu beton ni Easto. More than $400 million tax waiver. Yes, for details of Nkrofona Modi $400 million tax waiver. No, Kwabena as we speak, provided. No, Kenyamianim. Essay 1.8 million FN saying what do we call it? Ghana cedis. Andrew even FN saying. Andrew Sempo Minka saying. Andrew $200,000. Sanya Mano. Government responsibility ni so obey konfanochi ye. Dialysis doctors are or more dialysis center Kumasi. Ebima kotre US are almost omuni adwumaye. Because your mama ebeye ya na say ya Canada Japan pay sika ko siesi ye no. Nothing is happening. Kora midin sre say Ghana baby ya dru no. Me bana solo kan say mi nua pani kan say Ghana say dollar 14 cedis. Nessa Ghana, ye debt to GDP air struggle. Nessa Ghana, ye intimate nurses or my juma 1 year, 8 months aka. Ghana National Service, ye intimate omoka. Wabra, ye international, ye friend is saying, bondholders, aging commod this week, omo to uncomodiano so $13 billion. Yes, almost found interest near the adinche. China folk cry a con, wabesi refinery or Ghana. Yentua international debt to be anywhere yetuo. Meaning say you what is a hippic days in Yentuaka. Nessa sabre dollar air struggler. Meaning say sabi group of team na LED Ghana no. They don't deserve to live. Seriously. Say me once about me to me enije wana kumamu na Kwabena Okudzeto simpie so. No kasa kire Ghana fo na kwafo no. One way did mu be did to say come see, we've lost everything. No, you know, my pam platform so akobogya. As say sika kakra na aka Ghana futo mu aside kwaji we ni guko for businessmen no so a. Kwabena product me no na eba market so baomia any John Mahama. Omu dimina how they present themselves in front of Ghanaians no. Eno kwa na ye dey access omienu a. Ese hu se ba ko ye correct ba ko nye correct. I see a cancer simple because Opia or only business or a demonstration, former Chief Justice or a demonstration, Ghana has gotten to where you knew how a bra bomuda. Set timer, Bronia stop us okay, mama more opportunities, a mamun tiamuka sabre in a dollar air perform badly. Sabre and a petrol board air cosro. Sabre and Yankania and stable. Kwabena, something is wrong with Ghana current leadership no. Bibi ko ma dwene mu a. Em say minim wiase kura omo yeden. Omo tim ani ba bi omo wo. Na onim nim say Ghana fo agimi. Onim say na omo akoto niema to kiwi polish nyina bre police for. Kiwi. Me kanya me o hatasori kiwi. Ma hunu bi. Polish yo aban ne election year.
Wa go to kiwi.
Me see kiwi polish. Ene ya chama prosi for ache material 7 years police for no omo top o matade no omo pamashe John Mama now so incompetent no omo police for atade mo omo mpaboa Kumasi Jude factory ni enya mpaboa mfama prisons for ni ade shoe and shoe good when him say Kwabena 7 years to about 2020 no more double salary 419 ketua bi no kai odi mo wie omuji pay no to aba no November de no otum 7 days no mko to ababum to ababum bronya na hia double salary no bronya na ntom waje power na wie enti watena another 4 years aba
beyond that no
when him so o mata adeda omo bi ene wa mo material ya twa ponsia de me ka po anam kumasefo beti ase ya twa ana pofa ene ya pofa nsia ana ntumasini nsia ya twa ma police fo nyina ne na onim ene de raincoat aka ho ana sinta boot a eya tete kwade pa ye de am aka ho na ne ma me sere ne Niama mesiri ni say kiwi polish na tada pam problem. Kiwi, so dim kiwi. Oh, ade. One shine pabuada. E ma issue shanda. Professional one. Kiwi na mi hu ya na person ni na. Chesa mi hu ade no person ni say no me say wa mu ayede ma no wa give up. Nya me am tenchen. What a shame. Chesa obi agimi na omu si Juni 2% bi ba. December, November o me sign the kakra to so say Ghana for yare. Na Kwabena Saman kasa wodi akura de okan de bia oka ne yebo tri so ne ade baby aga na aduru a mimia solo ti asese no solo sa mo be ka bomaboa NDC for ne age dabi mo be boaye ami age o man na mo moaye ne yenye den yenye because esi akomra China for oil refinery now mo de abesi Ghana na strategic ni omani Zambia ni other countries no Kwabena strategic onim say whatever oil refinery who be appointed board members abronya no mkire say omunkogu no who pay omo ewonim bia
omunkogu na wie what are you talking about
omunkotutu ni aka no nton enti abronya ti wedi enim dia no petroleum mu a na kwame sifa kai kran so wo MPA ye bi say the advice and audit MPA board no so no o se wo bu petrol filling station da yes ano kai also twa momboa fuel attendant nti eno ni expertise ama projection na kire say Ghana yen oil and can say by this year and can twa 200,000 barrels a day
onipa yesi ye buye pa ye radio fo
o debi makam
ya ti microphone na chi a ye jimi nko yesi abontia ye jimi so pa ya obokroma say we jimi che obi am ya na mi anu se fa ka kura de ono de ono
adia Kwabena accept Ghana a border media for na nkrofo ogide wo o sha se
so
wo ya ma na so adia nkrofo ayagu omo wani ma so ko pede wo so ade board na Ghana Journalists Association for board na say for board hey you will free credibility ni wo uni ano wo man FM ye friend saying the otikoko body enti 50 wo and na mutimi twire krata response to tantai we say a proposal ye koto keyboard Kwabena keyboard me money ye hu adwuma uni me bo 120 Ghana cedis set na ni bibia so the mouse nka 120 Ghana cedi now the 4,500 Ghana cedi koto keyboard back I feel say it's just a proposal. Oh Jesus Christ!
Abronya yere akopre adweso sitini bi.
Mesro pa. Kwabena mesro. Men divert. Na anibra bakroma se.
Bie.
Anibra bakroma se nkrofo na mi bu omo a. Ene ya list omo wo MTN quick loan. Na yi no so no.
Ugo hebi.
Nipa mi dabi onwa na de ba kira se ade na o.
Dabi unhu de ni bebre.
Dabi krofo o de ba kira se chalo mami tools so na enye sa
me ka so see names na ba bonti me yama se me.
Daniel Saze weda me kwakra o last akra ya.
Yama se.
Media Kabori Ashanti region. Me boss say quick loan there MTN for be jai quick loan Kabori say ko we jani on kan no mani amomo so.
Dabi tina because uhu ye kabebu say uhu di ni nyina.
I don't penny for di ni wo.
Dabi penny for ye so aso wo.
Come on. It must say, Baumian taking it serious for once.
Okay, so young Chaki, I come and I'm a also a Kama group of companies. Let's go back to Mr. Akandoh, yeah, Dr. Michael
by the banking cleanup. I am a pensioner, and all my money, I must confess, I know I'm on air. The money that I saved to take care of my pension time has been taken over by the banking cleanup. So I don't have my money to support such a wonderful book. And if I tell you how much that I saved for over 30 years to take care of my position now, you weep for me. And I get nervous. How at my age to picket as Minister of Finance? Because the legitimate money that I made has been taken over and I'm not being paid. Meanwhile, it's gone to Parliament within the budget that they are paying us. They have been paid. About 800 of my people have died. Others have got stroke. And when we meet, we see a lot of our people in wheelchairs. Is that what the government wants us to be? Is that what you want me to be? My right hand side of my mind told me that save, continue to save towards the future. Now, I cannot even afford 1,000 cedis to buy this wonderful book.
Gradually, the system is breaking down. And listening to Dr. Michael Ado, Obi Obehwe ne speech ni biana is like Maria
emotional.
Yeah. Go papa penny at that age, and now when who yaw e won mrant brim. Juma and Oyusu because my legitimate money. You would be a movie. Obi to so question, Obi to say Gabi was one yes car. Apart from so baby, I know. Only any legitimate means to get money.
I'm church for me, Chairman, my big Rocky and Charles. Now, me more about so near you, my son. Kara, you are loud out there, like I always have said, and energy anamedebano. I know him personally, and it's because of Church of Pentecost. Na beyond Church of Pentecost also. Say Georgette, the Dejaba, I offer so no. And she
the Dejaba offer. I see. Ana otiko mami nkona dede mami nko.
Yeah, otiko mami nkona dede mami. But Kara, I'll take it from this angle. You see, it is the most sad thing that happened in the history of the world. There is none like this in this world, and it is for Yenina to appreciate what has really happened. Kwaraya ka omo a enkomo yes anuma we num na enkanya ban ankran krebi na ebia wama wahu. And money has only one advice to every society, you know, to every human being. Be money nefu to eba akope. Osi save me, and when you need me, I will save you. Sika nefu to eba akope odi TV ase. Say, kurame. Na edru de hian demo a me suma kurawo. Sika nefu to eba akope. Oni efu to obi ebi. Na ankran ena omo etaye ade a ekufodo ne na busuafo kenofore atanom ade ene baumianom de aye oman Ghana for. And Kwabena, people have not tested the law. There is no judge ya o wiasim ha
obetumi edi asem na ma aban edi bem. Because for example, me ne ankrankra bank bi na eye adwuma. E na wo aban wo na wo se bank no na ho boanso na kwantuo enu nti no ontimi en tonkoso enni ne dwuma se sikakrabia. Kwabra me ne bank no ene ye wo twaka. Na bank no ono so wo ade abroni friend regulator. Wono ena oye nhyehyeye.
Yeah.
Etoto nioma se ne ebe ya bank no nya ade bia broni beka se ye ontowos. Na obe ya ade a ebe ma me na medi misika akwakoto ho no. Esan se mahotoso nyina ne se bank ne wo eye wo mo a omo nso so ebo bank ne ho ban. Meboa. Eye Bank of Ghana. Kwabra the first time Akufo-Addo appointed Kromfo Partner Bank of Ghana when Addison was appointed.
Ono yam so abenche wo mokra o.
Dabi sa ono no Akufo-Addo onye criminal on fa.
Addison yam so abenche wo no.
Sadana
wa Kromfo che wo.
Ofa Addison no. Habna. I'm one person I came all out not because at that time I was thinking say me were evidence of Addison Crown who in the past. But na me nye oblivious of the fact and so say Akufo-Addo will appoint obi or criminal. Kwara hwekwan a Akufo-Addo de Nasiru ene Dr. Esiama, both doctors Nasiru ne Esiama hwekwan ode omo fa so e ka de say mo ankwa yebekumo. Now they had to run for their lives. And untino, no we say what pam will be our governor. Nimran sonye. Na wakofa will be a Sabi obedi na adiano. Kwabna, you should know say they will be up to something. Nipa or finance minister and so no. Or records of doing businesses in tax havens. Even before he became finance minister. The Oyo vice president is also in charge of economic management team. No, one also no Zimbabwe for Pamono. Say, Wababe say, Omo currency, I must say no. Open so top pano, credit so this kegu wheelbarrow. I'm on my Pamono. At this only no. And you should know, say. Enye bibi papa bia no mo ba be den ebeye na mum no etimu pa ewo mu timu ane say ombe make sure say omo be bokro no.
Yeah.
For the first time in the history of the world, a whole central bank etimi declare say when you a loss of more than 62 billion Ghana cedis. In fact, unim say say and komo bi kura ko so ma am say Dr. Atufo no e de betu dwa say de na ye kura ya te no just a tip of the iceberg. Let's just say ada apunchani ebewu no e na ebehu ne tenten. Kwabra sika tu mefo say se me kura no a ma hu hia dem no ono so obekura me na me di mi sika aye den asie. Omwatimi ama banka wono for example me na me ne Unibank ene ya adwuma se kwabena ukonya o contract bi na ukoya a omutimi ne usi nkonya na omse o ya be ma osika ne bi ama de akoya adwuma na emom no sika na ye de be ma no ebi a interest a ye beje ewo sika no insi hu no ebi a instead of ebi a 10% no ye de 2 ka ho sene be ya because contract no ehun sensem pi bia na aban diska ne aban betwim omo no trans ne udi nkomo
no kasama wo
ma oti ase because sika no bia make woni bi. I remember say Kwabena Fidelity Bank was doing a similar thing some time ago. Omo crowd they couldn't sustain it because at some point na acquired to say payments ne your money no omo suro say change of government could let clients suffer taking money from a new government no musru enunti unim say those that went for the facilities were Fidelity no omu gina omu konso ma ebinum ehwere omu nyapade bebre wo ba ye no Kwabena banks ni nyina no omu so omu hia just about last 9 billion.
Make I was saying, you better say Akasafa MPP post-elections report in Ashanti region. Omo kache say Kufuado 8 years. Why are there? No more coffee and Crawford. Ako good TikTok. Akufuado by you, Omu ya na omu report no so masi aka che say Kufuado is the reason why they lost the elections. Chale confusion na basa o. Confusion na basa. We not doubt. I don't go lie you. Confusion na basa. So you bedi won komo. Your friend say Oliver and them crop for kutuka for no unya womo. All right, so my main coding come away quick one on the banking sector issues. Lawyer Apia Dankwa, a private legal practitioner, and a nice article be kama pa. Lawyer Akwaba.
Yeah, Bobie official ba.
I think about a lawyer. Lawyer. Bompire mama na amanfo ensire ebi megume so na ayedin
oh dinner person say dey research if you be research is
and you are research in term na fidie no Greece no nya memu Council, what your article be about the state of your banking sector? How the John Mahama previous administration tried to sustain your banking sector, and how the Kufuado administration egu banks. My reading about 2-3 newspapers. Yes. It's very insightful. Tell us, what is it?
Whether I'm for na minchawo, if you for na minchawo. Who's a yet now, as for democratic dispensation, friends, you do 32 years now. Necessary say kind of for understand the role government plays. Now you're making decisions now. They're making it. So what kind of constitution now? Hello.
Me too.
What kind of constitution now? Specifically, the 6th chapter about the directive principles of state policy. One of the fundamental principles that governs the economic policy here, so it's the duty of government to create the right economic environment for private sector to then lead growth. Now, one is about economic growth are one critical factor intermediation. So what kind of intermediation? You are talking about insurance companies, any banking companies, and how the government ought to create the right environment for them to thrive, to then also then grant capital to businesses. And so in 2014, in line with that, all these principles, banks opposed through challenges now. His Excellency Mahama, in his wisdom and about the patriotism, his understanding of economic nationalism, has the position of salvaging the banks for the ultimate good of the Ghanaian as against the system. Now, how did he go about it? Now, who used to Capital Bank as a case study now? who say, for the trajectory of capital bank, not first, not microfinance. And the free microfinance every year, savings and loans, and every bank. Now, in the life of our entity for 40 years, now Omo accumulated close to 480 million in what we call bad debt. Who's the call banking system? So what we call IFRS, a classification of banking assets. Now, only one of the critical bank assets is a loan. You know, I'm classifying it from very good to bad, and the time frame no is 180. So that Okudzeto bank, that's within 180 days when let's say any repayment becomes due. That's a win. That's a win-win. Yeah, that asset is classified as bad, and it must provision must be made for. It is bad. That classification way over 14 years now 480 million, and now I'm classified as bad debts on the books of Capital Bank. Now this bad debts will not impact the solvency of Capital Bank. Now his excellency Mahama and then Bank of Ghana governor at that time what was their approach to solving this issue? Their approach was to invite a Capital Bank and then find a way of first of all separating the bad assets from the good assets So no good assets. So good assets your banks are now repayment a year all right. Then in more than 800 million Ghana. And apparently about 480 up to 480 into all year two banks, good bank and bad bank. And a bad bank or ring fence here. The your ring fence or activity so on next shareholders and I'm agree don't be more shareholders. I only activities are bad more. Now they secure repayment of same with one more equity and then ban dividend distribution for 5 years. Then they went ahead to then sit down and say a commercial loan 620 to grant them liquidity support so that me higher solvent deal. So now due to essentially because of our positive steps on taking within a year and a half, not bank is solvent. Indeed, our loan repayments of 14 million a month or more and defaulted that. So I would have thought, because government is in continuum, can I not take over and do continue? But what did they do? A mobile pair, and they just went and then called in the liquidity support. Any attempts to reason with them in terms of how to salvage the issue, now really there was no issue. I follow on that year. Indeed, on proposal say, okay, so what issue are where we interest and follow on that year. So what issue are reducing interest from 23% to 10% and follow on that years. Indeed, I'm more from say that's not outstanding. I'm fund equity. I'm follow on that years, and they just collapsed the bank, killed a Ghanaian dream, caused mass unemployment, and even impacted on businesses are now depending on Capital Bank. The point is, there's something you should ask yourself and say, to obey a president, what was his focus? What was his put ahead? Because after issue, there was no reason to destroy the bank. These are following Mahama lead, good governance lead, and then they are so so many focus say they reset here. Then we must reset all those bad governance impacts, especially on the banks. That idea is a terrorist attack on Ghanaian businesses, on Ghanaian entrepreneurs, on Ghanaian banks. There was a massive reset. There must be a review. The right story must be because Bobie, that's not Omukache. Omukache said, first of all, Mahama 620 million. One thing.
Yeah.
Omusaka says, I said 20 million, a move 480 million, no shareholders at 80.
Yeah.
So this was vile propaganda. To what end? When in this 620 million, not alone, not 480 million, and in fact, he had no linkage to that 620 million. Now, Omuku Bank and Omu prefer criminal charges against them, against all of them. Omu use Omu power, a customer tracing, a friend saying, agreement I went to a church, they are all preaching. Omu Diakano, Omu call through.
But lawyer, what we are finding out whether Atuesian was in the position to pay.
You see, so now, first of all, yes, because they see where we are here. So indeed, so the first question is, Uganda, that's the first question. almost to go through trial. No, the judge acquitted them on the ground. Say, who's also charged this one? Almost at the end of cumulatively for 270 million theft. So 270 million theft, you know, almost 130 million on you being a year. One of the accused, 70 million on another accused, and 27 million on the MD. On all these counts, no, court who say there was no stealing. So if there was no stealing, then the question is that should any issue of payment come up?
But more any intention is a mobile appeal. And as you are not part of his legal team, you are just writing your article.
So we focus like I'm saying, if I say a resetter, then there must be a review. His Excellency must see that story must be told, and then we reset all the wrongs that have been done to this country. So our lawyers are on which side and which man. But we say we can't even from politically, because you don't want to create a situation. It's just a Ghana government. To attack indigenous businesses. Because some also people finance on your business on here. Because they'll be attacked. Especially when, in fact, their allegations say former finance minister attempted to buy Capital Bank. So the question should be asked: was this unnecessary attack as a result of that failed attempt to buy the bank? Nana?
I see.
So
Mami Musa Wadewe is not part of where article now train, but Obi to say Alaji Sedu Agongo.
Exactly.
Almost say Oriano onye fit and proper to own a bank because almost the charges be abono. Do you think say it will be fair for the NDC government to do same with respect to Kenufuriata? Yeah, he declared a fugitive, wanted. Now, he is the owner of Data Bank and insurance, enterprise insurance. Uber recommended say we should continue the same way. Said the Omode Agongo Fasono, they should do the same thing to Kenufuriata.
Not necessarily. In fact, the first thing you qualify for say Omu review Agongo Diano. What do they mean by Agongo fit and proper person? So research no Omu reviews are at the end. Not true. But then can say a system no. They say you are innocent of police.
But in the course of researching, lawyer say Obi and Philip that penny bia maybe who said the city next time Oba continue with the same behavior.
Okay,
all right, sir. Sorry, sir.
So rather no, first you say no, Omu investigative finance minister. Hello.
Mpacha enokre.
Some of investigating no. That's a person indeed. Come up of any of the criminal charges now. Then a credible declaration can be made, say whether or not a fit and proper person. But we should always side on the side of principle. Oh, they want to say. So if a mere allegation won't make a say to Agongo, that's not kind of writer. I don't think that the same rod ought to be used against the finance minister. However, so we go through the process. Now say you're about a good year, and certainly he should be dealt with in terms of fit the proper issue. No.
Alaja Gongo no money in the case ni you. Nindia no was standing as allegations same as ene Kenoforiata di.
Say nothing like yam 38.2 no. Sir, vindictive wicked governance are clearly no any to the benefit of Ghana for. I don't think that per se is as the Mahama to the same line. And the year reset no. Mahama Ansah or the handle banking issue 2014 yeah. Sebio omudi propaganda said Mahama and that's why and then Adam yes I'm the CBM no. So for me we don't want leaders like Nanadomo or here. Yet why people patriotic people to leave the country. And so the fact Omono aye wrong, shouldn't mean that we should also support wine.
I thought to us.
So me with the man can do that's to mama. Say, am I must have bad governance and another no as changing. Time has vindicated him. Time has vindicated him. It is or Ghana. Any indigenous businesses no. On maintenance or dona na from to the mind.
Lawyer, Accra FM citizen show here that's baby. All right, so that's it. Lawyer Apia Dankwa, private legal practitioner. Any attending can a very nice article. Or call other newspapers now. Betty Panda mom says, welcome back from your holiday. Many cases. Betty, minko holiday bia, minko bebia. You say honorable Chianwa na menamna mejia na man for the age of mama honorable bakope honorable bakope. Na no your friend is a Eugene. Yes say you for yes say won't me FM say radio fu say hi na Bobie nya hwe na mse na wait years wu nya ade 8 years fa nya bi me kura de afa na your mama 3 months kura won twai me boa e bi kura ba hwe kura na next year na me na me ye chief of staff over there ara Papa J me boa Dr. J na say honorable ya o mo fra bi kura it's okay. It's all say honorable mama is pa. Nya na no me say me bo me tie. Na me same suit. Na say your mama, wa mama honorable no cry, my mama honorable no. Then we dey need denti no. Da bia me tie say timi ko mu ani. But I dey na me friend say na me pese keke di be hu. Ko waka say me mo tie sa me mo. Ti afa dey me di tie boy na me dey tete. Pictures were babonting. I was appear out. Picture appear out. Damn ye no Crawford honorable. His person in a Crawford honorable. Nam miamini position ben the chair honorable way. Monument sway. Yay. All right, so I have some few messages here. Joseph Dogbefu is here. Alaji Dantata says, welcome back, Commander. Alaji, on Krawamo, it is well. Kuma Christian says, you lucky you came today. I was about to declare you wanted, fugitive. Hey, Mifenyamo. Concern you so. Concern you, dear brave free now. If you free so. Hey, who Eugene Friso when near woo. Mr. KK in few be out if you don't mind them. Such as says, who are the ones calling you the honorable? They're small, you. Why? Senya is here. Kwabena be Ansah has won my respect. I owe you 18 slaps for this show. Can't slap me. Sedu Magato Muhammad says, Honorable Kwabena, Mama Jemfua, honorable. I miss you. You miss who? You go stay outside. You do yourself. You guys you miss me. We miss you. Maria Adams, the government should sell all kinds of properties, but leave the burning funeral home because he may need it for himself one day. So funeral home no see and the on one year better than one. Can you for that? Better than one. Boche Solomon says, honorable. Honorable one. In fact, I was happy when I hear people calling you honorable, but not knowing. Charlie, maybe honorable. I heard a joke for myself. Well, we said JM honorable one. We have in unofficial. Yes, the ministers in the sure Munina, so deputy ministers, or Munina, chief of staff, Munina, or Munina. Say, Yana, quite independent problem, no. Crawford ever Frebia Casa honorable me bus school fees and so did and so that into no Casam whoa that you are free. That's it they happen. Alright, so Magdalene says, Bobie, I can't stop laughing honorable of Bobie. Alright, dear Benny here or Chekoko Foster, thank you so much for joining us here. El Caneto, Uncle of Bobie. Welcome, honorable. Hey, now you won't give me offer. Now you won't give me uncle. Now you won't give me honorable. Small time they see my beer white like this, they go give me grandpa. I swear. Wise man, Castro is here. I miss you, bro. I'm Zane is here, Commander. I heard Georg appointment. No, hey, Kwame, yeah. This kind of people, bro. Omubaya say Georg for appointment. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Just a minimum for coffee, Juma. Juma say. Oh, but Charlie, name people winning that. Oma appointing Crawford. Yeah. Akwa former came boss in Dini say. Sampai ntime me mama ba mu mu wi ase. Ni appoint sa. Hey, Sampai dia ma. Fedi o ha ya se ya Sampai akoto ma yanka. Ba wi omukum na ntwe okum ase abatoa. Say board chairman yo. Say Sampai kofi anwumra yale no ye wade no okum na ntwe no a twitwa apodwehwo yi no obudu odwane na ni ti ka ho yese da no omde ma no o se o ma tutu ni ye o se o van kofi enkototo ne nkrofo de honorable abatoa wan nyame adom eno obeye KM boss timpa so sa odi ama ya JM menka se enti bempai dai baso akana what menka se enti ne bia say ni say that you hear me dembe me your reporter mama Dr. Lordina Mahama Bekate no. All right, so yeah, man for oh, just a give up no be some the mommy. What? Hey, I see. Okay, Kwame, I'm waiting for why? Dia me chao no a mama hwe na Kwame de say o TV so Kwame CMG ya raise bar no o TV so ntino mesraw we free o ko say mi siutu no mi be bom ma se akra mi ensa eba bom na me chei tara ma ha me boss tunu matiem o se be ko marketing me di crane kalo de shady say boss to them jinem I am one more give na I am one position. Okay, so all right, so any property or assets acquired by a public officer after the initial declaration required by clause 1 of this article, which is not reasonable attributed to income, gift, loan, inheritance, or any other reasonable source, shall be deemed to have been acquired in contravention of this constitution. All right, so thank you. My banking sector, no, mama dealing with a arrest. Okay. You go to Alaji said Agongo the interviews nibi. It was nice. Nami wofi nami tie, and I think say you go to Alaji Agongo. Yeah, levels don't change.
Oh, we dey put here. Let me know because the ground Bank of Ghana omo nchiro me dawo. Omo nchiro let them brand me say. O bank na ye gunu no because of say anything na gunu means may have one letter credit feedback of Ghana. The only meeting na me Dr. Kusiboti Poche Benson Chupi and me MP e call Bank of Ghana go have in say governor no say opese merge mo merge bank me merge o me dey put here let me know because the Bank of Ghana omo nchiro me dawo. Omo nchiro let them brand say o bank na ye gunu no because of say anything na gunu means may have one letter credit feedback of Ghana. The only meeting na me Dr. Kusiboti Poche, Benson Chupi, enemy MD, a call back of Ghana have really say, Governor no say, or per se, merge.
Merge bank.
Me a merge bank with other banks. What you say? Major Nature said, many bank didn't come. And I say, Omo be a feno, got to amalgamated, so then send me baby. And I may catch me watch say, me no bank no. Men be say me per se me 100% throughout. Me be any my condition say within 3 years no. E be here say my partners. And I'm me pay 100% of anything no. I just need to get the foundation. Except me foundation no. Na mo say dey engineer. Na ma go pay foreign partners okay. But my mama let you say. Mbese mama e bia me pay foreign partners bia omo ye 4. We are 25%. We are 25%. We are 25%. Me may 25%. Na the page up bank no. Because they tell you say so we are there no when you be a man critic you are. Onjeni. Say me no ka say. Me kasa now criticize me and also be some question na. E page up answer no kosoro. Mama answer. We say be say there nti wo say what you say na level no kosoro sa na tie sa na be bi atie. The more now before criticizing them, the more now brains no, intellect no, it may change it be out. And that was my vision. 25. There are 4 members on the owners of Heritage Bank. There are board. There bar will be able to prepare because who will say so count ye na Kwabena de Bobie diamo. No way. So it brings but we are on my instructions and for me personally I'm telling you, me so much into one man business. I'm against it. But me for the fact that one man is society. But as to sustaining it and growing it, no. Obey here because a dance was as you for baby. So be ya nipa be benefit. Ene here, e be chawa asase. San ma dwen me. Baba ko Ghana no sabi. Besie. O ma dwen mi hu bibia e free. O me die mpo die. Da me ne okaze kura no Bank of Ghana o mo nchiro me dawo. O mo nchiro let em brand me say o bank na ye gunu no because of say ni na egu no. Me have one letter credit fee Bank of Ghana. The only meeting
right, so Ora said Agongo ne personal account on acquire omodene faso and there's uncle for we say omo fairness and sometimes it's sad. All right, so let me move on the issues about arrest now. Minority for no issue statement and mame me patch for statement the two mame quick one for statement omo release a year statement on a year various arrests a year asha say koso from yesi abronye NIB in reference to BNI for I invite abronye to Professor Amio Kumfi. Then yes, one guy be a friend of Sunoba. I just and minority condemns NDC government state-sponsored persecution of political opponents. So I'll just give you like 1 or 2 paragraphs. The Minority Caucus unequivocally condemns the escalating misuse of state institutions by the NDC government to intimidate and persecute political opponents. This alarming trend not only undermines our democratic principles but also diverts attention from the pressing issues that this government promised to address. This government is prioritizing political witch hunts instead of focusing on delivering the promises they made to Ghanaians. The NDC promised to reset the economy and alleviate the severe cost of living crisis by implementing a 24-hour economy, create sustainable jobs for the youth. Okay, so it goes on and on and on and on. And we are talking about arrest. I won't talk about my issue. In 8 years, I was arrested 3 times. Oh, one year before. Oh, 1 year before. On Tiasi. And I joined back to him, Lord Kwamua. Omo de me ko me buso omo se enti my mo de e ne my day. Me end these 8 years from Professor Mills to Yera John Mahama. Me manje position. Nyashi me nka ho me nimu. I'm just a friend. According to Okura, JM no man for me to be that. Never for 8 years. That never. And you saw Mona Ampel, me Professor Mills time. Ora Larry Bavlolate, and Coquani do honum. Ephraim said, Professor Mills say, co US. Memi uncle. Dominic Kisi as a FM. Sata wana na me producer. Mo bet me abusa no. Akwanto bia Mills 2 ye bia wana ne no koye. Me manko bi da. Da. Ehun hia me. Me misura play. Ti me ntrem me nkoye hwe. Into abet me say me na me finance minister na me ye. So when we talk about arrest and you see the current MPP Mami Felix say Omama politics na say a game bi odi say my yes akrampo no a yen kate ne ye ni yeso yen condemn to say the omo no e condemn ye no abi. And sometimes when I read these kind of things, me now for one MPP mo so kwabna ya won pay asem. Now you know the way you guys behave sometimes ya na atete. And today they are complaining. Yeah. They are complaining. Yeah, even Odia Yanko City FM. Me chirawo. Me mesbe nka me masemo. Almost say Caleb oyeden. City FM Caleb. Almost oyeden. Oko national security. Eno kotwa se picture. Eno ade bar city. Eno mudi news. Which they could have invited him. And Caleb, that I know, City FM Caleb, that I know.
I was sent to the National Security to have an interview. This was like 2 years ago. And on my way out, I saw some cars parked there, white Chevy cars. And it had weeds growing all over them. I got to understand they were the Maslog vehicles that were caught up in some controversy. So I shared that and I was like, these are...
You shared them?
Yeah, I shared the picture on social media.
When was this?
This was, the first time was pre-COVID, long before COVID.
Okay.
So when the Fix the Country Now conversation started, I went to look for it and I shared it again. I was like, this is what is getting people angry, and they're saying that you should fix the country because there are a lot of young people out there who are unemployed and all that. Well, there was a backlash, there was a pushback. I was told that I was wrong and that those cars had since been allocated to various people and they were no longer there.
These are the cars parked
under the shed.
Under the shed.
Right by the wall.
Okay.
So I was just about making my way out of the gate. And then there was this man in a car in there who saw me and said, hey, where are you going? And then I said, I became jittery. I said, I came to see someone, but the person's not there. He said, who was that? Basically, he had seen me. So he was like, why were you taking the videos? And then I said, I'm sorry. I tried to explain to him why I came. He wouldn't listen. He raised alarm and said, arrest him. So he effected that call. And by
Do you
this
know
time,
around what time is this? Is it 2:30, 3?
So this should be, in fact, I lost
sense of time.
True.
But this was on your way after you had done your...
Precisely.
Do you know how long you spent in there before you were coming out?
Oh, I didn't do more than 20 minutes. It was really, because I've done something.
So it was a short time?
It was a really short time.
So he raises an alarm, and then what happens?
And then they come at me, and immediately I panicked. So I decided to share some of the photos I had taken, particularly of the white cars, which was my focus, with
Zoe,
my very good friend.
So whilst they were coming for you, you did that?
Yes.
Okay.
Just so that, and in my thinking, they were going to forcibly take the phone and delete it and caution me and say, walk out of here or something like that. So I sent the videos to Zoe. But it turned out they were more, they were bent
national
on
security.
They were bent on dealing with me because then they took me to a small post when you enter the...
On the left.
On the left. There's a mango tree there.
Caleb, we... Wow, Caleb. Oh, you're harmful. Caleb, I even would Janiako. I would have Bobie and look at how they stormed a City FM. Today, they are issuing statements talking about arrest. Kwame, ya ni akeka bi kire omo ya monte ase o. Ya na enye se bia obi nye o. Ba honorable no asese wo mo frame no. Ye no e na manya problem. Wa ka ya Caleb. Uhunu a obasre sa. He's not harmful. Wanya ohwe. Yes, assuming oye ni pentino. Otibi bumra so. Invite this guy. Obeba. Caleb, onyane nko bebia. But you decided to use tax with armed men, guns, as if say City FM hono, and hoye some ghetto be, and ya someone fair to ankwa, one share ya, and can you imagine? Not a single person at City FM no nama sabe a blade crashing in Butum or the other day. Media practitioner the other day. The Omoyami was Empire FM Nibino. It was Samuel almost a 2 song. It was Samuel almost a 2 song. Wait a moment, friend Cham. But this almost say and this for say Peace FM phone a Kwame Sefa Kanyadi. Me was a pick and more church. Yeah, Kwame. Me say as we so. On to see a flash as we so no. The obey ni pe bia ubetwa. Ada ye yi medi wo ai multimedia sempa. Kwame Sefa kan ni po di kai frɛ ayimia menu Hobson no obɛhyɛ ase ado abɔ twene ne nyɔre jojo no ba no mo anwum bi ɔse de welcome wezolo akwaba bon arrivé ahilele ba mahilele beba no abɔ Kwame Sefa kai wano nko. So Hobson nti o se abrante no omobi di mpo na ayede o se abrante nti o yade wo se hwe misi mi jose no atwitro misi awurade e bobi akumio na ma doje kofom na dem pam na mi tie peace from mi tie Kwame Sefa ka Kwame kran frame so mi ni aketoa na samo mo kan o wie no asre nyare jojo. Kwame. Ya di biba ya wonu atene ya beto samia. Wo beto piga Sefa kai. Wo beto chale father Mr. Monza Fred Sefa kai no mra me na adwuma. O a senior man. MPP for na say no. O a senior man pa. Kwame a senior man o. He was my boss. The boss. Na boninia wo yanti. Yeah, me free asampa sebo ode yi Bombay kwagu bako any year be what yeah woman no coffee shop mafia for woman na ye say coffee shop na gu bi wiase bi bia ode mre o cause baby akwa me aye adwuma no baby opeja Peace FM gina no say woman na retire no mu ja no kwai kama enye mistake back way wo di Alote Jacobs we achi Alote Jacobs we na wo Kwame se fa kan nim difo say no ma Alote Jacobs aka kire wo say MPP be win with 50.1 no agisu nyere jojo enti ade na ekoso no wa hunu se akwa no wagege odu akomusom wei kwaku ba kokron kura de ye onim nyansa che Alote Jacobs na Alote Jacobs wei dadao Kwame enche ehwa awara about we ba obi wa afa we win apeki wo se campaign na ori na Kwam awara ewuda enche Kwam awara ewuda enche na Kwame ya na Kwame o space bi enye we bia oye ni say ha dabi we ni say na so oye ni say on no this person is here. See. Ajay. No, this was this year. It's the say. You know the years of Jemfino. Sabe open the off ya. Patch your circle into me no and yet sure. Hey, Grover. Oh, you're fucking. Sorry. I'm on radio. I'm sorry. Mete wants them. But Messer Father next in a friend say, Urakwam despite almost I'm friend of because Kwame Ayebi. Yeah, Ayebi. Oshaba Bia, PCF and morning shall be dry. You can never take it away from him. You hate him, love him, but on we see bonnet eba a creatima or tongue. Media bae, Naminia a Yahoo interview. Or no old church room, a choir as me fast to cheat to no, and he said, yes, ye medi, and said, ye misuba in yentini ye medi. Oh, Rakwame. Asante baby, yes, and can you watch ya? Was he a grown ed? Cheneno Sumia ya Brumuntino, now names a semi comubu. The another yaw down and say, nedicate them again. And now, Cheneno soon. Baham at it. Yamin fire bonny in China. On me and no more. No, see, that's it. Have you acquainted to a yin na yoko? Ubia be kubi. Yes, say, Abuabi will rem your friend of war, Kokuo. And those days, hunters no say offer a 2 over 12 bonwa. Answer Kokuo in Sania 5. Unim Kokuo. Ya, when you bow and you press. Okay, so let me bring it down. Ade, answer in Isaiah 5 to Senipa. Uma to sorry, but Bono no man in Sasso. Do you know why? No, a catcher will say, Shawonsa, Nesha Mensa. Me nipa to say, wa into Memkume. Kwame Sefa can refuse to see some of us say, nipa to say, no, and Russell and say, PKs upon them. And then on Facebook na Kwame despite so yi sifaka na NDC na akokache almost say omo yi the dinner then I'm say really hey boy mami egbo. So they are talking about arrest, you know so here the onkoya no City FM. Hey David, are you ready? Yanko for amugo amano so na fe de me metin sim. And you bedding come special. But I have a MPP report, no special report. Now they are two TV no side say Fatu corner side, mania blue color. So Fatu a side, sir. Fatu side, sir, mammy. They are taught and I are castle line so. Nananye. Yes, you said. You can ball and wow, or me pen number 10, JC, I there was me, I bet the pele. no bebo 10 and say ayi boy bi ani ani ye radio Kumasi ayi Chirematin hey Chirematin ye na me Chirematin ade a wo ye ohun wase an o se me kasa se Kwame Adinkra na so yo to aso ne nkasa wa kasa ne ka kire me se o kasa se Kwame Adinkra na ena no meti ya yes Sam George say radio station 7B ebi wo bono ebi wo ayi na ya nti MPP for kasa ena Sam George ena say mono Sam George no nyantinsi krum otisi krum a baby ankane awa na mbehu yes bia ma mo akwahye no mo sina wi age license na afri nipa bansem me dia me toye lawyer Daudu na ya me lawyer Kwame 2014 me turn 200,000 Ghana 2014 2 billion o ma sina na jo na ya me ya awia me wa lecture hall near from say radio station nation omo si wi na omo de me call Kofodua High Court se me mra no amesi edan no na nyame adumi wini ye ene meje ba efri akosommo ebe pemene say Sam George tisi kroma you go see something Kwame me so ma honya no akwadi pa afro say you nipa bebre hey arrest and then also arrest. So I showed you what happened. Oh, your friend is say City FM ono na bi enya ho gina ho apunu mfro na me so no reset no adwo Mahama eye no ena wanya nefo se yeku ena call so a enka wonfro no ayesa no wona na bi ko gira ayi Facebook me position honorable no a ene je honorable no a yende maje aka official one no a de beba me GM 2 no matiem se me a ne ba me a me papa otu no matiem ni position ni bi kambe no I building no yet me build or minor with hate, jealousy, envy. And I showed you how I'm good banks. Yow, yom the good banks. Omo kasase ye chichen krofono. I've shown you what they went to City FM with guns. Evia no mu kretu ejina media practitioners so. Yes, ye can't chichi. Mensa Thompson, executive director de ma ASIPA. Mensa Agwaba. Yes, ye can't chichi. Oria Agwaba.
Kwabena mejoso.
Yo, okwaya su baby akwaya what to say.
Kwabena hoboko but ega eduma ya ni egusun kakra. Santi hoboko. Wa bagana. Akwaba. So Mr. tell me, when you hear MPP minority talking about unlawful arrest, Rambo style arrest, I didn't hear about him. I think for the past few weeks, and I say, me funny say, yeah, weeks, for the past few weeks, my dina, my observe anomaly. Na Kwabena say kase enkofu kubi anase nipa kubi e wo short memory NPP for a classical example of short memory. They are a classical example of people with short memory. In fact, they are the true definition of short memory. Starting from the appointment, or posture on the appointment committee, the termination of appointment of workers, letter chief of staff issue here say recruitment be a year no after 7th December no omo continue fee. What share NPP for reaction to that? Na say what share omo reaction to your friend is saying enkofo anya say we Rambo style arrest impo enkofo ya to yensa frɛ omo in the course of investigations na yeto to mano keke. Now show more reaction na Kwabena said enwonwa yi pa. Kwabena you know be you live it through the 8 years of President Akufo-Addo. We are one huge example of that. Kwabena, I'm sure say a number of us are even angry with the soft nature in which these people are being treated. Kwabena, NPP for I think say Osha Boni Omudi any brea any year de Ghana for fair more. I think what is happening to them is absolutely nothing. It's nothing. Nami ne do omo fofie. Ena yenya president be say Mahama. Ono a diplomat, and he believes in diplomacy. So leadership by diplomacy. Into on Pesa, Rambo style arrest, Rambo style targeting, any one penny no massa. Kwabena no did NPP for omanya no fuyo. So much me be omano. Even when nothing is being done to them, they are screaming on top of their lungs. Kwabena, say, abang this week I say, adia NPP for the year Ghana for new political opponents. Omo the 1% to clear NPP for. NPP for better matter Ghana has it. So, Kwabena, where from all this hypocrisy? Where from all this double standard?
We are victim of what they did to Ghanaians. Tell us with your issue, what happened?
As a public accountability person, me information from a credible source say, Bronya Bre, Omanpenyi Akufo-Addo, ne mama ene omunam fufuo de yanye presidential jet no na Akufo-Addo say ompe o yusu bio na ontimi nware wom no ena onu agya si ho na wa rente private jet na ye over $300,000 an hour. Na Kwabena owie ye jet presidential jet no the man mama na bronya so na mfo gu mu na omodi too far omodi nam abrochire na omoji omani ye presidential jet e taxpayers money ato e taxpayers money e maintain and they should desist from that. Kwabena, asima me kan ye ni. Mendi President Akufo-Addo atem. Mendi ne mama anatem. Dia me kan ya ne say, oman ejapade ye presidential jet a yedi sika to de. Eni kwan se oman panyi de ma ne mama mo mutrem no mo di tukwa kwa ma na ko dware. necessary I just almost someone now for Ansah aka ho and omo ye party e wo presidential jet in him. Kwabena do one mete say yes say madam for CID bakwa e frame say your issue your friend is saying alert on me e ga ma police phobia say be police phobia hum bi omo nteme na me say omo nteme ma head me ba boni be na ma ye Kwabena didim afi me wo kwa me hu sa police for kutekote tu and I'm say that Kwabena baby ame be ni mo chi nko unless me lawyer e ka ho bi na me friend me lawyer Kojoga Adawudu ye call you say o ma court na court am arrest warrant for me on what this is a ban and betray statement no mo bando me e share carbon on them call Teshi police station na me lawyer two car DH. You could do Teshi police station. Kwabena we ye fan say a bonnet crana maya ye fan asema me kan ye no krampo say a offense that Kwabena in law ye friend misdemeanor Kwabena misdemeanor no police for bit mama ye friend no cognizance bail and now say police inquiry bail. Me try me statement we ya and confess the mama kofi no mo lock me or mo lock me to o me because say female cells
na a man no ho
o me yi man free wo say on pese on go any master on pese o mo take sunsun ti baby a man cells for mo for female cells and I'm going to share omu yi me to omu yi man ni na free female cells wo na me dey share ho Kwabena adete en ye court ye court
ada ba to me wo court
ada sasa ada number 2 court Kwabena ye court anopa no si I do me court na say me nya flight risk me ko ba bia e bitima tena kam ni nyina ko o say order from above say on for handcuff engu mensa Kwabena obi a me mokro no me wi obi a de the handcuff engu mensa like a common criminal no mo so ame e me call your friend is saying kanishi me bana that time no Kwabena it me pass so na me tell say won so o ma be foul enti anopa na ya nyina ye ko pie court ho ti be dua na mo se ni na me se kai ene de ene be yere ne pa
enenye
ene de Kwabena nyame chade yenya judge a na adwempa wo ni trim oti asena no say we dey say a police for ne say judge na remand dey na judge ni say dey asem we dey me remand o ma enye yi nti o ma bail 50,000 Kwabena judge ni ma ye bail a ye nam kwanso kwa process say bail say afi order no man call from above say they shouldn't release me. It's Kwabena me man bail no court man bail no me sa da police cells 48 hours abaya ma me bail o ma ya process o ma cost me bail bond bibia almost said that omu nyai me order from above say they shouldn't let me go ti sa da no ma court ama me bail ya process me bail almost sa so me back to Teshi police station cells ko da ho adetenye na me lawyer dey before ebe check say kwasi ade be no mo ye ne sa no why are they disrespecting the order of the court mo di nipa na court to say grant the person bail court na say bail bond we're meeting all the requirements. What is it again? Why are you holding the guy? Kwabena me say 48 hours me ni di manu monsieur me dantentin Teshi police cells. Me boni am here anything. Say for man penye ku fa de the plane ama ne mama akojo mani makoka na makobi ma makoka. Enti no Akufo-Addo so on TV da. Kwabena na wonim boy we Nana B. And they say na no de ote radio so TV say on I say ye frame kofo ye inviting kofo BI9 inviting kofo. And yes Nana B we na ko na radio so say aswa me ko form mpanyi Akufo-Addo a police for me ampanya pa police for on the fra police for some me. Omo frɛ tama IGP Kwabena na onim Mishia Kwabena Mishia one of the former IGPs and the Akufo-Addo. One of the IGPs omo baye before Dampare me money dim. Mishia no a mutual friend's house after my arrest, and he was very angry, say or no time now IGP. Obetimi on me kind the number of times omo friend the pressure it seems to say omo make me on my police for make me na ma koke Akufo-Addo wasem. And omo ba no I catch you omo say bone be na nipa no waye. Won tell bone kura waye. Tini kire bone kura me kwa kire no. It was IGP. It's not a moment that among friend with Jubilee House was say on Cotes class small boy Mensa Thompson they be on TV so now okay Akufo-Addo once a man I say trouble Akufo-Addo no on match me. And anytime they come he tells them that if they show him the crime I've committed he will come and arrest me. It is only under Dampare Dampare be IGP pe and afi ekofoni nya kwan
say onim say me ma try to Facebook say Dampare asem de men kan bibio men kan asem bio
Kwabena Dampare be IGP pe and afi start say omunya o ho ade esi akwachi we o ho esi akofa we o ha say police akofa we o ho esi akofa we
o ya so say the justification to end this is say on otimi di boni nti say end this for person mu di boni o mu use no
David Kwabena
Inyano
Kwabena
Onia me Dampare me money din bio mpachaw
Kwabena the position of GP is the sole prerogative of the president, and I think that the president at the right time will take his own decision.
Exactly.
But that will not Kwabena, that will not stop us from pointing out the bare fact. That will not stop us from pointing out the bare fact. Say yes, see, criminalization of speech. It is under Dampare, and the government was able to criminalize speech. Dampare breast no yin na Akufo-Addo munya kwan e use of police for e de titi yin na unlawfully. Kwabena ekowi akire Kwabena asem no e court. Unim bi asem no ekowi ye. After Ghana Armed Forces for now, we say, na abanse na complainant no. Ba court be catch court ni so asem no kra no ni mu hwe na person be di akire bio. Na say Armed Forces for now nkofo ekosho ma chi say ye mechi ye no. They did not have any interest in the matter. So who were the people who had interest in the matter leading to our arrest?
Over to Joe Latte.
Kwabena, this is the issue. These are facts that is public knowledge and everybody is aware of it. NPP 4 boys, they were radio so. But this one they were TV show. I just wonder what they are complaining about because they have not seen anything yet.
They have not seen anything yet. Mensa Thompson, thank you so much. Makwaba, so about Ghana. You know, some Republic share studio near Dinkomo. Thank you.
All
right, so that's it. Make out say near Penny Solo. Already backing a vocalist or Solo adjoining a studio. I say, all right. A production sheet in there. ɛwɔ hɔ anaa sɛ ɛwɔ wo hɔ sɛ na me musa ne deɛ ɛkyɛ sɛ case die oria akwaba
ya kronto
boko there
yeah na yeah.
All right, so bittersweet says when MPP took power in 2017 they went after Mustafa Bandi and brought down his mansion within a few minutes in the middle of the night. But just 1 minute, the minority, they are talking about unlawful arrests. I don't know which one is the unlawful arrest, but your view, quick.
Kwabena say me want say say go for one more serious. But now say ka system na shaky kakra. Every day at least send you one district, one factory, and one day one prisoner na ki ye Mama go for enyo mo na nkwasi asem nkwasa na we kura se bi ni anomudu okruwa I was said by now no wo bi biara we wi o man sika di o man sika no eni so tumi da I was say wo da na ni ba ko to se e bi ade national security e pikira na se ye mpike na de mu ye di asa gudie bi na ho mo ni so ye ti kromu ana go feda mi atu ba ba ye press conference say wo integrity si wo bia na bi a press conference that was there no in court I was by now go for you busy but then go for you busy now no OSP fragadam no abeye near to car fugitive you wanted then next day you say agwane you wanted na asem na the day hey mama fan your men yagro you very serious if we some go for you sika enti minority ade na wo mo ye no say you pull brakes na humobro ye fa chichiro man wo de akoso America na Trump every day obi ko endo ya two generals was mo goda mabre Sano promising the people of this country the Mahama catch ye ne say krono akoso oba be sakrem oba cleaning system ni mu say so far ye cleaning system
oba say it's too early
early na nyeli na osi achechina ka me I'm not interested say obi kwa to prison ibe nyamfa so bia wo so de wo mu ni say yesika na bedi wa kwabona monyina monyi interest nka ho ba na o say kia set account bia e da ba bi o say president Kufo e ko hepik no o si toilet na o de abohon hepik initiative na akire say sika onya free hepik mu ana o ye dai odi siye ba na o say ka ura mama what set up an account eriti ya kwaji esika na ni atron kwase binti saa kwase binti eti kwase binti wo dan ho saa ye wi a ni akire Ghana fo ne se e kwase afo ye be wi esika yi eni ti yesisi sa na wi na aye fefefefe
ye disika na ne de esidan
ye de esidan
ni atron ho
kwase binti eno wo wan se e hospital a kwase binti hospital na ye di nipa na ye disika na firi odi
ya atron kwase binti maternity ward
na ye di ni dia asase yet he had the Kwabena men no himfa former health minister
am one say am your confident and bantam jai
say konofi bem wo chendi bi yabem sa ye ni eja wo se ye tue sika bia kodim
Kwabena de eye clear
Akufo do na ya wo se
penalty
dem viare corruption viare achero your friend say your friend corruption viare ye tum ko VAR ye tum ko hwe back ye play in the back ne haso de mu a kwa di ma menu dem ye mfre no mo be ya ba professor mi ya ko fi wo wasemo na also 2 million ye de ko fa wo sase elu de ye ntumi hwe se obi anfa no tototo ba ku ya wo chile wo Minnesota ono cholete ikelvuriata bana go warm up na do ji ha ono MP ho ona lak se va kan mo yi your friends e bocham mu ro mu ye cash bia fa baby MP mu wure man nyoma mu be hu no sa UPPFFI your friends say account billions no enya sam keto se ne nkofo si bi didi mu no ba na o se di pay busy ye be sori ado pa Kwame Nkrumah so 1 o'clock news no bi atie bi ho na ekọ na ye kwa no wa kire se sika no se na wa wia se na wadie se na obetu atwa na ye tumi dia ye fa foto da ho na ye tumi dia ye kwase bi nti clinics ne schools no na o man no akode enye sa na mo mbeso bia be busy dia na obi on beso wia up to date apart from no o se nka IGP yehwehwe ni nsem na no manual list go kwan
no, but I think say Enameka say it's too early.
Early. Dabi.
January 7 February money away.
Your days say you run 30 days 40 days early. Your mom beni Mahama 1460. And what early didn't say. Yeah, be kan budget we in March. Budget ni be we Ghana for nyina adwere be ko budget ho. Wo si start free economics omunua broda omunya ebiada. We bo say adwere nyina ko budget so na obi ewure fi sansem we eje kire ko page bad o be ka kire wan say esase wo so budget ko ye kire abesa kire we chanting na Ghana for ye wure fi. Wo da bi wo so starting ne. But now I say for you busy. No. On my way move on rent only 1 month. Make cleaning system. I go for we no. Ne binum etumi anya kukudro. All the sectors kohe stand up ko maka kire mo say enipa be 4,000 pesos dey 200,000 ka. Nadmo baby ana Rabura madam we. Say you 20 pay gumu ani. But now also my busy. So I say health insurance, sike wuramo the powers ye busy. Ghana Education Service, Ministry of Education, or send pay busy. National
laptop no check.
National Schools Inspectorate Authority. Nipa ma mebia no to app nko asafuma afuba or developer or millions of dollars or was send pay busy. And you come now me I'm not impressed. Emunya shit. Has too relaxed. Sister, be relaxed. And I want to go home. Say, I'm not promising God of 1 year and I'm only a week. Because by now, you're sorry, I no panel. I was saying, can you put me from Bobie as a Bobie poucho? No, didn't get who I beg. But the panel of them will be this awful, or be this up, wap up, me, I remember.
Me, I got the main money.
Obi boy, you Facebook say, or by no officer going your position. Me,
I had the main money. Me, I Javaquai. Hey, ye Javaquai now, Baba, we say, be free.
As I put a mona, be here. Yale Jabby, baby, I was a yellow in the crummy. Maybe that be done dim, said Bibo Bat. On a more serious note, Kwabena, dear God, I'm not enthused. But in your home, it's answer a yes, I know a channel. A Joshua, a bangu.
But you see, so, what's the obey reset in there, which means you need to use the due process. The due process doesn't take 1 day.
Kwabena, here, all land touch or your register assassin. The catch was it will be 2 days in the land touch,
which is wrong.
It is not wrong. And you put
at least me producer a land surveyor. So he understands it. Now that romantic 2 days to get land title means you did not go through the due process.
The American said passport you tweak us for 1 week budget, but your passport a day. I did be on my straightforward. Anybody that said that Tanaso say,
and system near fast.
Any partner, I didn't hear King. Any partner, investigate. And I know I felt your Casembi or Parliament Bank of Fana grow, but no can't the reality. Say, your friend say, and this if one in Kaise. Time I know Mumu Bemono. Double a salary sagano, almost a more to almost a more. I said, no, can so serious about Ghana for the trust as hey, because the moment we are in the term, we are,
which is not true.
But so the point is that so if you are not prosecuting people now, me and my teacher as a movement for change office emergency. Never said the monomo ala chedina adie movement of
Okata. They are not prosecuting now. A free Saturday, yes.
And Jamonchimo, and then the woman say, and go for expert. Or one can say, yes, canoe. Expert is a canoe, maybe on the son of being I pick. I know be unpicked. That be because I'm crying one was I dear woman who be brain no to Gardiner, yes, you are. Alpha lawyer up to date lawyer for crying yuma. Because Bassanwa, your chihuahua friend lawyer Bekoi, and I mean you appear that go on in a cassay, but now you are funny for being sixer. At least we're a lawyer in conform economy. I'm with defend no so on will be or to what the Kakana Muya. Every economy, a very redistribution of wealth. Not system no. But now the kind of system conform pass also many. ana ɔmo ka deɛ ɔmo pɛkyerɛ ana ɔmo nenam YouTube ne Facebook ne na ɔmo di asɛdi akyia ana ɔmo yi ne pɛn ana ɔmo sɔre a ɔmo de propaganda ɛtum yɛbɛtu emu yɛbɛma aketua sei yɛyɛ sei because ɔmo free hands they have more time to joke but ba yɛ na anɔpa bia enipa na wo sɛ yɛtwe ase amoakɔ answer questions people will not be misbehaving in this country. It's as a yes, no. The man you put before to about a difference of 1.7 million. People must not take it for granted. Okay, I say Independence Square, do my penny, Jomama Sisson. Yeah, Nesama Caribbean or Obiabon is a man, apart from so cast corruption. Or car corruption and be a what? Ghana for the chance of corruption as some. You be dealing with it. And yes, about Kwasa. Na be no kwasa akwe sori anu ase white e na kwa walk for video bia betum kerovorata so wa ba akwe so mba krom a ana mudi yiye na ba na wa ye wad no wo di ayi akotam no abo na wa bon ne mve ana na free down wa ba obi so ma na ninye anu kwa de metidi ewo so anu masori o ba o se chikata na campaign o tam no quick aboda quick kwa pepra quick selombe quick na nemu we muted to what the Discana almost sorry issue statement. Bad, very bad. It's a weak administration.
Give us Herbal Center, say, main council Ghana Funina, say, what the a year in Raho Waba. A year give us P capsules. And what the Abba was say a bois, a year a month for pa. It's true, and a year Bema, Sisiana, you see that thing. Afe rashes be agugu base or say main country agome akanwa give us P capsules give us co capsules sisi yo ya koko joe amama constipation numbi give us about mixture or dia bag give us GC mixture in the capsules or say main country Ghana for give us GC mixture in capsules no ye number akunya ba ko numnimi enu bom resource no check dekeke from 054-3222-470 unsabet me akomo Rush energy drink me baba ka omo asebe dia kire but my very good friend Haruna ewo efie has say Haruna Muhammad mass action Harun so quick one minority complaining about unlawful arrest and unlawful arrest and unlawful arrest and unlawful. You heard Ansah Thompson. I played one video from Caleb, City FM, just a media house. They went there with guns and they are complaining about. I didn't say Japa. With a two, but just a minute. But what do you make out of it,
Commander? Michia etf4 Michia minia penyu also Commander Eshiache say you're winning elections. This is the first time I'm in elections. You know, but you have from one rabu kaka.
Why you do title?
Who da na woka? We say sa title. And no more problems here. No person when cost honorable.
There's an honorable internet that mean to me cast a bit before.
Okay, Martin. Honorable Commander.
Thank you.
So we have a code.
Then we have a communion.
The kind Maminda ETF was say this platform a platform a month for a 30 pa.
Thank you.
Na omuji edin so and it appears say nia ye beka bia no amanfo ediso yakun ekukase pa in 2024 say aban ya nde omosu say there is persecution in the country no say omotie yen can Google in 2019, 2020, 21. The number of persecutions under MPP government will prevail to you, sir. NDC, omun shasiye na omobe shasiye so a omun shene ntam so that yebehu anokra na edem. Eti ha na yetie nia na ekoso in the past. ena nso na yeka the bia say it appears say yet we didn't have senior citizens anymore under NPP. Omo na yenya eto omodin senior citizens. Na omo na omo acclaim as senior members or senior citizens in this country under Akufo-Addo. No omo nyina ka shetem. Yenim ne entra. Today as we speak, if indeed mebano na wo kan ade bi say the NPP is just trying to make a statement, say unlawful arrest enye. But just a mere fact to say whether they are trying to do politics of it and efro omukumum omuka, because me who be that I haven't heard say there is unlawful arrest in this country. There be me who be that mintie be that just over 2 months and even less than 1 month. Mintie and I be cause yes minim, but near minim say amount for Ghana, amount for Omuti Ghana. Eka bibi say the era of unsubstantiating stories, unsubstantiating insults, lies, asu betwa. That's because His Excellency John Dramani Mahama has promised the good people of this country, say, ono oba obetwe omai Ghana ni epon numpuntu, not because he's in to pay omo omo eden omo twa Ghana po and to kind of pay back whatever crime omudino, but indeed nemum Saudi Ghana for whatever crime you commit against humanity, trust Mahama led NDC government, the good people of the police service will come after you. I'm not talking of the bad people of the police service. The good people of the police service will come after you. Because sa history no idea we as a country should stop. Because if indeed say entrustee a state enterprise resources under your care, and then your tenure has elapsed, now your friend madam ana Mr. ye power chow brana ye na church mumma yen enu ya unlawful arrest pacho amanfo omutie enu ya unlawful arrest debi minua penyi Bobie a otihei ono antimi nka na asam just yen because we beba studio ebebisa yesi o court court ade ya o si o ye ne djuma ene enso obimuni ene si be chire mo manya yesi what the Ghana for yesi what the Ghana ska yesi wu ye odjuma na enso obimuni nti brebe ye chire mo manya. Does it make sense? These are two different scenarios. Say obi ye di Ghana juma e di ahye ne nsa wumre aso ye fro say be ye accountability ema yen eno no amafo say de chinchina de bo mumpensa na e be ye dan ema Ghana ekoyeni. We can never grow as a country. No, this is far from unlawful invitation or unlawful arrest. Far. And also no ukaya abrunye. Yes, abrunye's story. Look, I see this as a pride, and for proud Ghanaian for that matter, say they have been able to invite Theo. They have been able to invite. They are trying krata ema abrunye say onu on free baby owo in his air-conditioned car, and a bibia to drive onu ankasa with his lawyer or lawyers to NIB to assist investigation. Bobie, ye tron krata ma o se bra ho. Me. Ye tron krata ma Mensa Thompson. Debi. Eyi ye friend say Caleb. Ye friend ye tron krata ma no. Debi. But wait there. Obi a tron egu eyi o mampanyin Ghana say over 500 million otena so Jubilee House. And we just feel say because in the heat of the moment, you know, a good this distinguished personality only the Oman Ghana into young man doesn't make sense. Yet how last Saturday, just this past Saturday, the firm Eka say a minority leader Afenyo drives in what? Military convoy over 50. And maybe
yeah. Also
Afenyo good. Afenyo Markins a TV station.
TV3.
I say near Oka no on tree side and yes okokot. Eno de oye nipa Mahama de onye nipa oye teni. Yambe tuomuka baku. Yambe tuomuka. Look, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, honorable.
Honorable Kafara. Honorable Kafara. Honorable one.
I'm Bobie.
Me know Ofosu. And I don't can answer him. Mintah
Kajatu.
Mintah. Yes, he's common riding. Abra Martin Pebu invite you on a debate say or say a yantua or no obet me a proven wrong. And no yeah invite or so court. Mahama, the president leading the whole nation. You see, what is Kasu Bebri more than 500 million Jubilee House on a sister station called Movement TV. This big loud mouth must stop in this country. That era of Uchan Trona Uko Nimono, Cecilia Uchan Trona. We are here as a country. We collectively to Aba Etia NPP for good reason. The reason is we want to reset Oman Ghana. Omo ana omu lose omu voice under Akufo-Addo. Yedia yankasa omu kabiomu, but omu bekanya asasam. We are inviting them. We're not telling them to be silent. We are expecting justice. So we be no because Mahama ni uye die enye say ama for me visit ufie. That is not good. It is good. It's not. We are inviting them meba. Nyabotre. Honorable one. Niame can say and Akufo-Addo Obimu were silenced till Obimu lost voices. But we are saying under Mahama they should come back. Those voices should get back, but with good sense.
But even when they go wrong, people should not visit them.
You can't say said people should not express their anger.
So, if you are at liberty to go wrong, people are at liberty to express their anger.
Of course.
No.
Very important.
Very important. But you are at liberty to express your feelings. But I have no liberty to express my anger. Commander, honorable commander.
Also, your freedom of speech you have.
Yes.
But freedom of the speech, you can't guarantee. So expressing.
But that kind of system
in expressing your freedom, you must be guided.
Yes,
it should be responsible.
Yes. But in everything, yes. But seriously, hear me and say it here. I know you. You know you will not countenance such atmosphere, such situation.
Charge atmosphere.
Let me tell you.
Probably just because of the previous and the other accounting na person be a bit too omone.
She can't
Commander. But will be expressed ne hona se bia okoronga. You shouldn't let boys to go and visit the person.
Boys, baby. So nobody should express their anger.
Now
nobody.
Who are expressing me fear?
It can be expressed at any point in any way. So Commander, imagine if you go to the history of unlawful arrest, Nana Akufo-Addo government tops the history of this country.
Terrible.
unlawful. Who be can na catch you say jai ne wo kan because ya ban na wo so o man no ye man. To the extent say senior citizens are omuka omono for the past 8 years. Kurano can whistle and say hey wait there. Enyo but yente me kasa. We can't. It means say that tyrant called president at the time no. Would you agree? Idi Aminu, dear no. Ebeye chen wa the things will to the extent that Nana Akufo-Addo wanted to name this country Nana Akufo-Addo. No person wants to Ghana ding a name after him. The same thing that Idi Amin wanted to do. So why are we talking about
any opportunity say obefa Ghana cross and dia?
Yes.
Uncle Beye.
Or try just one try.
He tried. I wanted to make an
open for my for the energy sector, for financial sector, and it would go for easy.
There be and no would kind for my you tamper with the foundation.
That's it.
And the foundation is the constitution. Or shall I say it's a constitution no ever. And I'm with you. Why did we cancel Republic Day?
What year for
1st July, what year for? Founders Day, what's this? History of the books, no, see, all change back.
Or the JB
basic school history, no, something in her. So those foundation, no, Osisa Eba, but Mrano. No, go here. So that is why.
So, no, go your brand here say Rollins.
Uncle Behaju. I'm telling you, Uncle Behaju. Seriously. So the good people of this country will never forget that we have had somebody called Nana Akufo-Addo in this country. And trust me, whether you like it or not, that's act of criminality, that act of robbery, that act of thievery.
Yes.
Esubecha under Mahama.
And try a bit chasing.
You know why? Because this man is opened. 1, for critics. 2, for listening.
Yes. And let me give you a typical example. Omo education forum.
Yes.
Omo invite the Christian or religious leaders. So I think within 2 days now be enkomo. The 3rd day I heard him apologizing.
Yes.
To the Catholic, Bishop Conference, to Presbyterian, almost schools. He apologized. I picked it up. I don't have his number. I don't have John Mahama's number. But if I can recall, one of the 8 me descend in on. I'm saying this is what we want. You obey. But when you do the mistakes, don't come and insult me.
No.
What do they do at them?
Oh, they say.
Oh, did you know my free class?
So just
your colleague journalist, mean boni di. Or friend, so umbrani fee or call the fee. No, cause hey, President friend me there and there man did you
or dear President no.
Me see, not Mahama. I'm saying Nana Akufo-Addo called one of Niano Onino yet one sentence oh boy in his radio station or in his show no friend. Chombre fee. Giddy. Papa no can say the president is going to make me happy and all that. Or stripping naked. And that should be his last time. Oh yes, Papa no fear up to date. One of your colleagues, journalists, I don't want to mention names.
Really?
And that is the caliber of people we are talking about in this country. Nana Akufo-Addo was sent by devil, not Ghanaians. I'm telling you. So if today NDC or MPP is making statements to the effect, say, Mahama, or it's too early. I don't understand that statement, the import of that statement. Is it too early? Now, they are calling for it.
After 1 year.
That's what they want. I mean, you understand? No, the focus is this. The focus is that Opese on setting up PPA.
That is it.
On setting we are Nyabotre. Look, GIF na Okoya no. Don't we have CEO there? Wunim the entina invitee your friend saying Amiako
in the public 2 million dollars.
It is because of what?
Information
appreciating the information underground. Oh, bra so what is it? So that area of investigations need strict information.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Me so me wofia me teso mafa Amioko. I went back to my documents to check. Then I realized he was the board chairman.
Yes.
I asked myself, board chairman there, why? Because I was CEO.
So
blah blah blah. No, even with that, then something told me that no, we'll be hold on. They need some information from the man.
Now, but prof, yes. No kwayeno. Me come at your own through nipa ye bet show magum. Prof Ankasano, me could information be the chroma bed.
So when we had it, I said,
because one so prof swa or back
is slippery. So officer
corners one come to correct. Or bet 2 or more is a woman. But
it wouldn't information say. Baby, I don't want to come for me.
Until I say, information.
The only problem is I say,
it would happen live. It will happen live. It will happen. Look, a big amount for 1 1. You know information, but at the right time, you will bring it out.
What you
say? Because and the era of silence now, me boss of the piano. Look, under Akufo-Addo, Wumpo, you are only entitled to 1 hour's freedom of speech in this country. It will come through more than 1 hour. Now it's your voice, won't that you? So that era is no more. So people will volunteer information. People will freely express their feelings with responsibility, not like Niana or Wemu Eyano. So at the right time, we will see like clear responsiveness of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. So Bobie, NDC has not started. And besides, I don't know whether a lawful arrest Ashasia and Ashasia. Me who be that? That's what I'm saying, sir. That one is an invite. It's not a lawful invite. They invite them freely. Come. Bobby, I invite you. What did you party?
Yeah.
They never invited anybody.
When the media, they hear me.
Yes.
Me wa Tuesday. No, me wa. So I'm by Thursday. Me wa Tuesday. And Dampare akora no cantonment police commander no ena di kai frame me Tuesday anopa na me ko na me tu kwai no frame me say omu hia me cantonment police station na so me tu kwai na nam kwamu a me ba tibia me bedura ntema me fa anche na asare
so fro
Dampare akola jimi no or police headquarters on tisa adweno kromfo no
so fro bi
kromfo no
all the fro
no of frame am so o say menko cantonment police station nam so me tu kwa me nam kwa mu ba ante no sai send me message nam say masa me dru ada me kwai timi bedru ye no na bobe 4:30 it was on Wednesday. Now we 4:30 to 5. Now me free police commander and say, "My bedroom." To member na no adiasa. Inti mentwen ochina na maba. That is Thursday. And I'm so okay. Thursday awia. Na me be adwuma. And na me free commander no. And also omo court or something. Inti Friday. But I'm say no more catch and say on my memory Friday, no the mat to Monday. And was me train. I'm say okay. My mem kwa but say when you start now communicate you said you a bob 4:30 and you no and akwasi fori ebe issue statement say almost sheme
Abra also the commander you kasa
ne message wo me phone so be pem ne asare na keep this message ni be pem ne Thursday na adweno no mba be fa me Friday no my issue statement so ma hwehwe me say 1 week yes akwasi fori yeah na no akwasi fori akwasi fori timi enya kwa gina radio so no okeka nkwasi asem akwasi for ye nipa asem me ni hia wo ba bia se one
la so ka so betwa bo
amedua hwina so
ala board so betra to flat
akwasi for die
obeto from flat
obi a record sa die we infama no se akwasi for ye obi a mesia no
o betwa
wo ye lose ki to be bom woni pam iri asa no kura wa so ye police ni no
o board betra
no ye me bom ama no easily because adia unfa wani huye
na ukaka adanse krumu
se wahwehwe me 1 week
abra o no wudi nkomo
mewa Accra FM si ha cantonments police station wa commander no kra me ne kasa ne buamfu
wono no mom na o teche na de buamfu
commander ni problem me friend no anwumre se commander mabedu me mra no kwamna sam radio ade asa nti me kra me kofi nti ene ochena na waba na enkomo kakra bi na ye ni nkomo no that's all
awachichi adwuma to
no watimi akwa ama na yesi 1 week o hwehwe me unhume na dia ye news chese madwane
imagine that era is no more. We are now under NDC era, and obia ni mo say under NDC there the sanctity of democracy it is clear nobody under this current dispensation would feel say we are no more ruled by people. We are now ruled by sensible people. In the past, no, na sabi. We were ruled by senseless people.
Me who be an eye for letter and cry to a brother names be any friend coming here be say ya nangam dia to me maho. Then you know that soon I'm say for letter here papa.
Oba to ombo asia.
Me nya letter we bi. Asare no man twere me bi.
Wo dia ne say ye be bo abomu. Ide abomu.
Jakpa na woka. This is one person okuntia krono in this country, and me bonabaso for one thing. When him say baby omo discover sa gold that containers, it's just behind my house.
Oh
yes, behind my house. And you say
I see.
Yes, it's just behind my house.
And
I never knew niane ekoso ho. Me nim ni ekoso. So for such person within this short period of time
to uncover
this huge crime, that's a Ghanaian saying Bonapaso. And seriously speaking, this man acts based on what? Information. Nasa Yesumano, as National Security Coordinator, for example, Obo Rofi, lawful. It's not unlawful. Ya RSOB. Ya be so why are you making it so kuntain say obi ekokun obi
almost say UTV for kansem efa kufa don no mo ntiase akwa no friends MVP ni boy na ade ndi amasama yo se dey o mo guy wi
amasama
o mo microphone bi UTV so be on guy
makai yes mina omune yi na omuhwehwe A+.
Yes
imagine so enu dey enye news
David
it shouldn't be news. Why? So this country is governed by laws. Yema the law enforcers no omu make sure say obia owie Ghana ska obia ojifono the law should take its course. To hell with whatever minority will say. Micro minority, not even minority, macro minority no nia omu beka bia no Ghanaians will not listen. Ghanaians interests, if indeed say omu wieska and John Mahama led administration and ye bibia mfa ho a, trust me, Ghanaians will vote NDC out. So we are all waiting to see Niana Yeka gone are the days in 2008 Tazan mu time. This time will never be like that. All of us, any information you have about me Ofosu, Honorable One Commander. Commander One. Honorable. Whatever information you have, pass it through and we shall deliver it.
Thank you. In today's omo ya che jamen me ba ko petro me ho so na.
Where the honorable?
When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yamusa Maya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, do the one dance yes, and Yarwa will run Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a honka. No, Yamwa suing Yano, a boy who buy every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya woman Timpose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kashi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row, at to 0246 208496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedian Cratway, Madia to Musay.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benmua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bo asese de. Betro esa kum benia G. Give us P capsules.
Give it to me, baby.
Give us core capsules so e.
E man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedro no no. Manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules. Mesisi mo ye din. Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey, give us in no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bemaka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahwodeno.
Wabrudo.
Give us P capsules.
And men wadi ifedu watwede kronkwan na efa.
Give us core capsules.
A painful abatan one more menufu ne nkwada wo ne ifedu mienu nka ho. E wo drugstore bia motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050-68-51135.
FDA, Aje, a dreading cratui atu.
Starter, it's too far to dance. Oh,
what? Try is with the market image.
Everybody can do what he does.
Be bold, be you, be you. Be bold. Be you. Charlie, be bold. Sisters, be bold. This year, let's go. Be bold, be bold, be you, be bold, be you, be bold, be you.
Rush energy, be bold, be you.
Excessive drinking can be detrimental to health. Not recommended. Persons under 18 years, lactating mothers, pregnant women, and people sensitive to caffeine. This advert is FDA approved.
Ye big Japabio, Yanchem Brunya, ye been some break before. Baby, I will be our one yama wotonwa. Class Media Group, Nanny Woman Kokasa, no more Boam Water one near my puppy. I was CTV, Ghana's #1, Accra 100.5 FM, Kumasi 104.1 FM, Sunyang 88.1 FM, Tadi 99.1 FM, Ho 92.5 FM, Dagbon 102.5 FM, Addition 99.1 FM, #1 105.3 FM, and a Class FM online. Baby, I will be a baby. I'll pass out on near Mama Ghana for Biarano. Class Media Group and a Bebuao. Frame was 0245 929 220. That's 0245 929 220. Class Media Group. Yabuang out or in your mind.
ahoɔden ɛne ahoɔden yie ɛyɛ mmɛmɛduro ɛno nti na bɛrima bi ahia bi no atufoɔ ane atɔfoɔ ɛne obi a ɔpɛ de do atu atɔn biara ɛnkɔ chemical shops pharmaceuticals ɛne herbal shops biara ɛwɔ Ghana hanom baabiara anaasɛ frɛ yɛn ɛwɔ 0243 686861 anaa 0245 749206 sankatwe FDA fo agye atu kae sɛ tabia takum deɛ bɛrima biara yɛ takum
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Hey, say, dear Mako, who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, no, me who credit me, say, and Nunti no mania award, a word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, dear Cassa, and Assam Boya, dear and Canon to them you.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, a senior want to say, near Kro Etuno, near Anka Ewananum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Nancy Mameka say, and Espana called Moekayeno. Greenfield at Arumenti, and was our Solejan and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should share the Pediadi Moankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. I want Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Fra was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Ye did your pabio, yan chem brunya. Ye been some pebrage before. Baby, I will be a one yama wotonwa. Co class media group. Nani woman kokasa. No more boam what one near my papi. I was CTV, Ghana's #1, Accra 100.5 FM, Kumasi 104.1 FM, Sunyang 88.1 FM, Tadi 99.1 FM, Ho 92.5 FM, Dagbon 102.5 FM, Addition 99.1 FM, #1 105.3 FM, and a Class FM online. Baby, I will be a baby. I'll pass out on near Mama Ghana for Biarano Class Media Group and a Bebuao. Phone was 0245 929 220. That's 0245 929 220. Class Media Group. Yabua out or in your mind.
All right, so that's it live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Monday afternoon. Ya say baby, ema munyina ha, ema Kwaba, eba Citizen Show Jumedi eso. Quick one, mame ne mo enche enema ba ku mienu bi. Mame nka o say Rush Energy drink ewie wo ye adwuma na person nya hoden de ye adwuma pa Rush Energy drink. You know, ena say wonnom mo ye sports mo nu aduane mo ye adwuma ho anu abre na so aye buho even wo office credit me wo wa na so abre bi sa wonya Rush Energy drink ba ko bi mo aye nwuna abagu minimu kama akoyo obon se esima na afedi ho asisi wo so ahode aba wonu watiasi a wo ye adwuma gidigidi yenom Rush Energy drink FDA omo astapeso ajiatum top choco say yeka top choco ana yeka top choco chocolate spread ya enkoda Ghana fo nkoda ajiatum wahu brode uwam dia fam koda na ekostu anopa ne de enkoda ne pepa wa manu an ni abre top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink ya odi abano so 3-in-1 o say miloi ene milche cocoa powder no na ode milk ene esichira fradada nti ebum nya afi na akoto we no ate anu akoto we me koto ya no na me to esichire no se milk no na me se me ko jansen we so da bi ekwai wa ndie oye ya de ohia ne nsuohie twa na na wosene no from 0243033033 onsa betumi aka mo so Yanko Dia Jumedi on MPP post 2024 elections report, Ashanti region. And very interesting, some of the issues they have raised. Document. And also, Osha document no Oma semina no esima Oma sema omo kanyina ne se eye Kufuado ena egu party no Ghana no Kufuado ye ni na emu egu party no uni ni peka se na se nyansa wo fomo ya na ya pa Ghana no de oye ni ye party ni de wagu no Canada Japan so je ne de ewo eye document no mu na interestingly no there is this fight between the Baumia side and the Kennedy side, and me per se a video we edeba very interesting, the kind of insults on accounts and nothness and Ghana ni bia wo temi awie bia no we eye wuntumi ne nkrofo support to Baumia and Canada Japan so nkoda so almost ewo into a movement TV4 versus Kansas City for no mo dey see ani
akani no agimia akani a wagimia ni akofa se we akani to be dey MPP ani yesi e dey agimi for na ye party ye dey nyansa for na ye party
so movement for na say o mani abrea they should come with international exercise. Let's meet them. Flight my that would impose to. They should bring Mahama, we should bring Kennedy. Let's sit down. Then constructive analysis. And we tell them the reason why Kennedy compared the poll should be the flag of the new patriotic party.
Now akani no Jimia. Akani a Jimia. Ni akofanse wa akani to be the MPP ni. Yes, dey Jimmy for na ye party. Ye dey nyansa for na ye party.
So movement for na say o mani abrea. They should come with international exercise. Let's meet them. Flight my that would impose to. They should bring Mahama, we should bring Kennedy. Let's sit down. Then constructive analysis. And we tell them the reason why Kennedy compared the poll should be the flag of the new patriotic party. Everybody say me. These are not infantiles in politics. I hear say radio journalism. These are not young people. When you're able to descend so low into the gutters and use this uncultured sentence, this uncultured word, this uncivilized words. Obi papa, obi kunu, a man who is a breadwinner of his family, a man who works a month for being over 7,000 Ghanaians a year. More kasa, more papa be na bieduma. More papa be na bieduma.
Asi ye kwa mo so mo kasa no. Papa na e dika bi.
Ah, that's easy. Me say, no, when the men form of the country, some go forward. Kennedy compared the poor has fed them before. Whether we like it or not. Kennedy a video mo. I came to meet that said that I chef. The other tone, maybe a keynote, me friend of her. But there are some words me I'm not going to use.
Because oh go down, oh ba or man FM. You car about man FM. Ah, of a quachi mouse why later was a sound car.
That's easy. Of a quachi employee.
I can't Japan.
So where is this coming from? Not because of politics. Then if you are choosing your words, you don't choose your words carefully. Put me the two people parking, bear my wife for. You use a certain word. Say, and a stupid account. I said, I can't say. And so, this bus going to the cutters and say, you want for a stupid nodner to be where you are going to be?
A useless nodner.
No, why?
Now, Akani no Jimia. Akani a Jimia. Ni akofanse wa Akani to be the MPP. Yes, dey Jimmy for na ye party. Ye dey nyansa for na ye party.
So movement for na say, o mani abrea. They should come with international exercise. Let's meet them. Flight my that would impose to. They should bring Mahama, we should bring Kennedy. Let's sit down. Then constructive analysis.
Minia na mema Minia Haruna so akwa but so one Ashanti region report ni bi.
Yes,
what can be it will say every week you be breaking down, but it's a big time I want to give you because there is no need for me to go back.
Yes.
I know where you want to choose. It will say
Kwabena, first of all, me face a report to Omanko interview be almost share them no more Professor Smart. Sapo mo trekking be an omayen. There is nothing. Oh, me na me catch you. Now I'll prove to you why. If you also page 5 of the report now. Okachi also interviewed 2,559 respondents. Meboa.
Yeah.
Go to page 10. Oko page 10 as well. Osakachi also interviewed 2,565. So which is which?
Patch up, Breview. Also.
Oko page 5. Report no mo train nyina. Almost say omo interview nipa 2,559. Omo no interview omo. The same report na oko page 10 Osaso catch us omo interview 2,565. So which is which?
Maybe a dependent contest. In
what contest? Also questionnaire no. Omo administer nipa 2,559. Under the executive summary. Omo free on omo call page 10. Omo church no. Omo interview nipa 2,565. The whole report omo we election omo start so we committees na be catch them go for say. Committee no omo yi no e na Kufuado branch and omo yi. All that they were going to do this omo the blame no e command na Kufuado. Na omo dia market the Japan. Na omo dia e bi no ma whitewash Baumia. Say the be ma Baumia kwan ya mana saba be dey abe contest. E dey na report neka. All transits from party officials there no moka. Obviously Japan and say waka party for so must be a Jimmy Afadintino. And no counter party Lucy. Almost said Napo so my make a picture some person we in the first running meet. Because our conclusion is I've been in more. John Besse or Mufako Bia so tia born upon
really?
Sir the casa by heart or kaka dear Kafa Kwame Nkrumah and it Sanyo man. Would to me Amobaso obun to me home by attacking in terms of coaching good, you know. Name na the mother was swenny. We had the piatro. Ochre good, but not the mother bo swenny. And you what? Yam was about your best clear free mono. Near do ding a day. Almost also quiet about me and no moon no more Sakachro say. Esa and go for fees about me a Kufuado will be a shady to Mutini and Twabaman. Now come be almost a account factor to crowd over Sierra to me with your young. Oh, no more man saying, I say, that be it was a smart move. Say, Omofa non account. Name two for not the myself for some move. Where your reporter, you draw. Send some who are my drugger. Now make at your hair. Oh, call timelines of some the interview now. Committee. I'm so much in 14 December 2024. Meanwhile,
let's say after a week.
Now
elections now.
Omotia no man ya duma bia o sa interview a make. Also mo between 19th of January to 25th or so. And almost be report na be. Me ga just na report na ho dada. And someone omo kika wo mu nyina ya someone. Eye animsem. The real issue mo lose aba no. Omo dwane afiri ho. Akufuado ne bonye odi wo party ni mu nyina no na hwa na odi benefit no eye ba omia in fact at one point omso mkobusa omo elusu primaries MPs no de ebinim de board kan say the way a manner almost kill primaries in favor of Baumia no and also Kaho. That must be the real reason party a watchim go for answer. And the Aquacoma Baumia was a Baumia or a crongo. How can that be? Now, where the Asorian who now same one because no man of them a 2 program. What I was said the tension between Baumia fashion and Kennedy. Semi Granami who you, sir. We are getting no. Where too many way. Now wait 2 minutes, 2 weeks to the election. Alan Kasembi, that kind of official Odiagro, or say NPP a declining party. Confo Antiasi. I am prophesizing to you, MPP, about to say brass band, to say CPP.
Are you sure?
Take it from me.
What did he?
Quote me and that's it. And then the 24th of February, 2025, exactly 2 years, sir. Your friend is say Russia invaded Ukraine, and I'm making a statement. Sir, NPP. Yes, CPP. And you know why? It's very simple. Since I want a rally party around. Why party will be a what just as it was say may start a party. There is nobody.
But
Bobie what that on nam Harvard. Or how was digitalization? What can digitalization for national service wama was your metric app yet been 20 penny bingo and also by the sales. Also by the sales. Anything about me want to meet Dragana, what would Johnny? Kennedy Quam for Andre Yao Fetch or Quay lecture do Sunyani, Quay the Equasi. We drew a number of Yafo Latrafa, we are Tiafa, the parties in shambles. Oh, bien one and one yamwa, and you pan the crazy about Benya, GDB.
But Chairman supposed to say was soon.
Na Chairman's are crowd, you look on also bitches, because only the cost statistics are tribalism. Tribal politics now, about NPP. I know that Gaka said your friend say it is time for an ordinary to lead the MPP. Refi. Abras our time on the year majority leader position now no hold now obien wa ye no na kana wa hold that and no dey wan dumi who say what or cast hold ye nchenyi no ti omso mbechi na anya no tiro gu swami anya ye nya papa ti one mo ana de bia brofo kese that people don't respect him and it when na ban de it is just to get Kennedy Japan out because our report they will play it back to Kennedy Japan go for no omuti smart on what trauma or much so their prime minister is over. Every say a do they will refer to this report say wanum kasa and the map de elusu what's it the economic hardship can party and be lusu yet kromana owura ekufuado catch and say one no call the gun on your third class in economics and you kwa obi okuta PhD in economics oba behama sidina aye hata na ho de na ye inflation aba form aduade buade ekoso aba form ano de gba omi abai na se economy na jimi a enye ba omi na mum o se ka mutro ni din se esa ze ba omi amon ho modin ji ana economy here basa me equal position
but omo sa wo my way omo raise no na me pese o bua me pese me tiase so the account factor the MPP has been tagged as an account party over the years but for account factor no etoso emame this is a propaganda tool by the NDC to instigate other non-account regions against the MPP. The account tag against the party in the previous elections had negatively affected the party, with the party losing in most non-account dominated areas. The election of a non-account as presidential candidate after Professor Dubois John Najikunkofu and Nanado was a strategic decision by the MPP to win the party off that tag. The frequent visit of the candidate to the Asantehines Palace was to assure the king that a very in Akan areas. However, the king's fathers were misconstrued by some northerners to mean a dominance